I am horrendously outside of my range of functional existence. It's been a really weird 2 weeks. Give me 1 moment. Alright. Wait for everybody to pile on in. Or they might run for the hills when they see what we're playing today. Impossible to tell, impossible to tell. So a little bit of technical foibles need to be handled ahead of time.
All new Kinder Joy collections.
Oh shit. Okay, so a couple of things need to be handled as we progress, as we go through. Okay. Game. I have to fix this. Yes, really.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
The first thing we need to do is fix the aspect ratio, and then adjust the audio, because it's a lot.
Mic check. Is this volume okay? Commander? 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 Commander, can you hear me?
This game is horrendously loud. That's wild. So this is my first time using the PC client. I will correct certain things momentarily. Just hang with me.
Commander, can you hear me?
I say as we enter the. I've already deleted the VO for the story. Graphic fidelity, full screen, save. Okay, cool. That at least fixed that. I don't know. Let's see. This is Gacha game background music, so it may just be excessively loud. We will find out if we need to adjust volume as we go.
Commander?
Ignore that. We haven't gotten there yet. So what the fuck are we doing today? I don't really have a good answer for you. I mean, I do. I know what we're doing. I decided what we're doing. Firstly, it's been like 2 weeks. So, that is less than optimal. There's events going on. This is my first time using the PC client. This is, however, not my first time playing Nikke, Goddess of Victory. And you're like, kinda really? But someone actually is like, kinda really. So here's the deal. I hesitated in calling this luring through the Gacha-Mines because, like, let's be real, it's the fairest thing in the world to accuse Nikke of being a Gacha game.
This is the very moment we have long yearned for.
However, there is actually like a pretty interesting story and series of gameplay bits, and I'm like, of all of the mobile gacha bullshit, this is the one with like the most respectable lore. So, why have we come to this conclusion? A couple of reasons. Firstly, I got back into Nikke when they did the second run of the Nier event, and shocking as the the devs behind Nikke, also devs behind Stellar Blade, really big fans of fucking Nier. Maybe for the wrong reasons, but no, like honestly, the story from that event sequence
This is the very moment
revealed
we
a
have
lot
long
about
yearned for.
the nature of the Nikke stuff that I had not paid attention to in my prior, you know, runs through. So firstly, this is a gacha game. Let's start here. This is gacha. We're actually going. I have saved up a couple of. I'm a free-to-play player, so we don't do this very often. I have saved up two temples. We will do those momentarily. But no, I was going back through. Was it in the event stuff? This menu is very different when it's widescreen. Yes, I obviously have been playing this game for a bit. No, that's just for event shit. Notices. Alright, I have new shit in the lobby. I have new lobby skins I can put on. Because even though they are the same profile, I don't have... Oh, yeah, we do have that one from the... Right. Forgot about... There's a lot. There's a lot today. But yeah, no, like, I was playing through the Nier event, and I'm like, alright, Yoko Taro will say yes to any collaboration for money. However, they really tried in making, like, a resonant story that was appropriate for Nier, but it also just pulled in through a lot of, like, hey, have we actually talked about how fucked up the Nikke lore is? Because the fucking, quote, goddesses of victory they're not entirely robots. They're the brains of people put into who knows technology to become their ideal selves. And then fight and die for the rest of humanity. And if there isn't a resonant fucking theme
This is the very
Nier,
moment we have long
so this
yearned
was
for.
this background is for the Goddess Fall event, which is where I actually got back into the story because it's like, okay, I played the Nier event like 8 months ago, however long the fuck ago it was, and then I started playing through the campaign, and before I was like, okay, let's get back to the proper menu. So let's say, where was I? I was like chapter 14, 15, 16-ish. Yeah, because Hero is like the new content, so I would say I was around here the last time I had been an active quote-unquote player. And I'll be real, I wasn't paying half attention to the story because what is the gameplay of Nikke? We're not going to show you in this version of things. There's too much going on. I have hit a sort of story cap with where I'm currently at. But let's go over the mechanics of this game, because this is a gacha game. You pull for characters, newest characters are usually better. There's, however, definite, like, series of classified... There's, you know, we don't even have to go there. We can go through the Nikkepedia. I have a few SSRs. Don't worry about it. I don't have everything, not even close. But, your various Nikkes all have different elemental types, they all have different weapon types, it comes into the gameplay of the things. Nikke does a couple of things that I'm not a super big fan of. I don't think anything is as predatory as Honkai, who has 10 pulls for fucking weapons on top of the 10 pulls for characters, and the characters don't even have half of their moveset until you've gotten 5 of them. Nikke's got a similar system, but it's not that bad. You're not pulling for weapons. You just need to grind for the materials to make your characters actually do the things that they're supposed to do. And then there is the secondary system, if you see the stars here by various characters that it's like, oh hey, did you get a particular character again? Go ahead and limit break them. That increases their stats. It also raises their level cap. However, I am past that shit mostly. You do still want to max out. Also, you can do more than 3. I think Drake's my strongest. I've gotten 4. Yeah, it's 3-star plus 1. I also have her favorite item. This is a whole other subsection of the game. What is the point of what I'm saying? Well, dear viewer, this is a gacha game. It is also like a weird Fujo slash fucking Fujoshis are acknowledged. It's your fucking basic anime mobile game shit. However, there is a story underneath all of the bouncing titties and asses. There is, I promise. I promise there is. And Nikke's done a really good job of piecemealing the fuck out of what is the actual story. So, you have your campaign. Okay, we understand that. Now, if we were to go... Let's not even look at this menu. If we were to go to our outpost... Don't worry about it. Also, I think some of the effects from the fucking April Fool's Day stuff are still here. You also have side stories. Are we going to sit in this menu all day? No. So, this is a different part of the major storyline. Let's go to the storyline view. Here is how to go through Nikke in chronological order. Like, okay, we've had however many side stories. Now, I'll be real, I was not here since day 1. I came in and out of this over the course of like, okay, I logged in for the first time they did the Nier event, and then I didn't get my pull, so I was like, alright, fuck this, I'm not playing this mobile game, and then I never deleted it, so I just went back at the next major event where it's like, oh hey, there's a Nikke thing, oh hey, there's an event going on right now, why don't you do a thing? So we have like 7 prequel side stories. It's probably more than that. I have not even played most of them. So there's all this. There's all this. The game starts here. I have played through to chapter 27, I think. Or 24, whatever the fuck it was. I think it was 24. I think 27 would be the most recent. So there's a whole bunch of fucking side stories, and then chapter 27, 29. Kaya, thank you for returning for your 15th month. How's it going? We're playing, we're looking at the lore of the Gunnerous Gacha. And I'm gonna go back through and replay the story. There's a lot to do here. There's a lot I haven't done here. I didn't even know the chapters went into the 40s, that's wild. I should probably look at this menu more than that at all. However, we're gonna not look at this menu at all. So yeah, I think the Nier event is probably like your best exposure to like, what is this game and why is it worth playing? Because can this story, can this Gunner Gacha go to some really fucked up places? Yes. In a narrative and cool way. Is it above being a Gunner Gacha? Absolutely not. I worked today, which is busy, but now I'm eating. I gotta go back to work because I accidentally took the trash can home. Oh no! Tragic. I've done that a couple of times. How am I? I am doing alright. Today is Jack the dog's work day, so I've spent the last 2 hours prepping his and my other dog's dinner and then taking him on a walk. No, wrong button. This is dailies. We don't need to do dailies. Mostly because I already did do the dailies. Happy birthday to the baby. I will post a picture of him later. He should be happy. He went on a walk. He almost tore my arm out of its socket, so that's... okay, so for story... Is there not an easy mode? Or something? We're gonna do this, though. Also... Nope. First time using the PC command. Forgive me. I don't know if there's an easy way to do this, because the way that I had originally thought to do it was that, okay, we'll go through...
Want me to go there?
On super baby easy story mode. Ignore my current party. That doesn't appear to work. Cool. Can I reset the story? Did I accidentally go through easy baby mode for the story earlier and ruin our ability to play these cutscenes in order? Maybe. I could just go to the archive, though. Could just go to the archive. And archives and outpost. So hopefully this works the way I hope it does, and it'll just be a big fucking movie. So yeah, events. I honestly don't even have access to all of them. Some of them are complete shenanigans, like here's this insane situation with a group within the course of the story. Here are dedicated things like the last April Fool's Day event. We are not going to worry about that now. So hopefully this will just play out.
Down. BA-01 down! Please respond! We've been shot down! BA-01 down! BA-01! Useless piece of... Commander! I can't get through to the Ark! Commander!
So this is how the game opens.
No! They're going into cardiac arrest! AED! AED! Charging! Clear!
I will say, it is kind of wild to go back through these. After, like...
Commander!
I'd say it's been
okay?
close to a year of,
Can you hear
like,
me?
nearly consistent
Smile if
play.
you can hear
Maybe
me.
like 8 or 9 months, I don't know.
Finally! Can you tell me which section you're from? Alright then. Up and at 'em. Raise your arms up. STR cleared. Great! Everything is normal. Commander, can you hear me?
We know what this game's about.
We were attacked en route to our destination.
However, if you look past the
transport ship
facade,
is down. Any rapture within a 100-mile radius
there
must
is
have heard
actually
that
like a
explosion and is
relatively
headed our way.
solid narrative about like
I realize this is all
a
a bit sudden,
transhumanist fucking
but I am now under your command.
apocalypse
You're
scenario
giving the orders.
and what it really means
Can
to
you
be
do
human
it?
in a world
Yes,
without
Commander.
an after.
Time to get to work. Keep your head down. Please don't worry. I will protect you. No matter what happens. Marion activating combat mode.
This game, however, knows
Engaging.
what it is. This has never been the case, or never not been the case.
All enemies down. Transitioning to non-combat state.
I feel like the interspersed like combat sections actually do kind of help with context, but so when you start up the game, you're just fucking, you're already
I
being
suppose you
attacked.
could
You're
say
already
that.
like on death's
Hurt.
door.
Or rather, malfunctioning. Either way, my mobility hasn't been affected. Commander, this isn't of much use to a Nikke. Nonetheless, Thanks.
So we bandage up
appreciate the
Marion
gesture.
because literally it's our first day
Thank
on
you,
the job and we
Commander.
don't know that these aren't people.
I thought you'd be more of a rough and tumble kind of person. Let's keep moving. The rendezvous point should be close by. We're almost there.
Hey, Adam, how's it
Are
going?
you feeling alright?
We're doing a story playthrough of basically everything I've done up to this point in Nikke.
Your heart had stopped back there, but I managed to resuscitate you. If you're tired of walking, I can carry you.
Mostly because I kind of want to
It's
just yap a
nothing,
little bit about
really.
the nature
Carrying
of
you
gacha
is like
games and
lifting a
mobile games
feather for
in
me.
general.
Come on.
Is
If
art
you
style
insist.
enough to get
In that
past
case-
the obvious reasons most people
At
play this
least
game?
hold on to me a bit.
Maybe a smidge.
Let me know if you need a rest.
Maybe a smidge. There is, however, decent
Roger.
narrative underneath,
Let's keep moving then.
you know, the goonerism.
We've got raptures up ahead. I don't see any way around them. Stay here and wait for me. This will all be over soon.
I wish it would let me play the fight, because we don't get the context that we really need
It
without.
should be somewhere around here. Huh? Where is everyone? Did the plan change after the transport ship crashed?
So literally first day on the job, our shit gets fucked up.
Gunfire!
We don't know what the fuck
Let's
we're
go
doing.
check it out!
Marion's just
How long are we
around.
going to wait here?
Until they come.
Rappy and Anise are also
sitting
just
ducks
kind
out
of
here.
there. I think their commander died. I don't
We'll
know.
wait
It's weird.
until they come.
Did you not see how hard they went down?
It's mostly a refresher because
you
when we
saw
get
that
back
explosion? What are the
to
odds
the
of them
first like
coming out
major
of that
prequel
alive?
event story, that's when
We haven't
that's when you
received
get a
any
little more
confirmation
context.
of death.
What? So we're waiting here until we do?
This is the rendezvous point. Leaving here would throw a wrench into the works.
This is absurd.
Everyone!
I always forgot most gotchas are like that. I only play
scared me.
HSR, which is less obvious. Like
I'm
it's
Marion. The
casually,
commander
or
is
it's
here with
usually
me.
the fandom making it more
Are you
weird rather than an
serious?
actual game.
How did
So
you
that's
survive that
kind of why I
explosion?
wanted to stream this
I
because
get that you're a Nikke, but isn't that
okay,
one
you had like this is gonna be the longest hear me out,
something's
ever?
fishy about this?
but
Are you really
legit
the
hear me
commander?
out about Nikke because you know,
Excuse
I was
me for a
saying
moment.
earlier that the Nier
Commander
event was kind of the
identification
thing
code
that
red.
actually hooked me into looking at what the fucking story was, instead of just being like, oh, okay, it's
The Squad 04
big gun
commander
and
has changed.
jiggle physics fucking
Happy? We don't even know them.
Gooner game.
How could you?
There is, however,
Now's
underneath
not the
the
time to
Goonerism,
argue.
I'm not denying that
There
the
are
Goonerism is
raptures right
there.
ahead of
I'm not
us.
denying that there's a lot
Well, that
of fucking
much is
icing
true.
on this cake. However, there is
now on,
substance
you're
underneath
in
that
command.
icing.
As the former commander is unable to issue orders at present, no formal
Because
procedures are
this is
necessary
a
to
huge,
transfer
like,
authority.
weird post-apocalypse
The
narrative.
situation is urgent. I'll explain the details once the battle is over.
We'll let it play out.
You said
we
your
are
name
going
was
to get
Marion?
context, really,
What
for
branch are you from?
what the normal
I belong to Silvergun. I'm a machine gunner.
It checks
is
out.
in this universe, and what the current day is in relation
Very
to
well
what
then.
the history of the world is.
All right, Commander. What's the next move?
Discovering what the fuck is actually
Awaiting your
happening is a
command.
big part of what Nikke's about.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get this party started.
So, basic things that might be helpful because we're not seeing them in combat right now.
Well, that was
Nikkes
easy.
are the brains of human women that have been put into horrendous nightmare, like future and or alien technology that allows them to,
Rappy and
quote,
Anise.
take on their
Thanks for the
ideal form
assistance.
and become
But
strong.
why did you ask to take the
and
commander up to the
then
surface all of a
fight
sudden?
off a horrendous,
So-
probably alien. We don't
I'm
know.
afraid so.
Robot
former commander
menace
is
called
dead.
Raptures. But ultimately, there
He
are
tried to
locks
shoot
and
at the Raptures
limiters
with
in
a
what they're
human
able
weapon,
to do on their own, which is why
hurling
they need a
obscenities
human
at them
commander
all
to
the
tell
while.
them and give them the
He
okay
knew
to do
that those
fucking
pea
basically
shooters can't
anything.
put a dent in a rapture.
You two failed in your duties. You let him die.
You're wrong. We've always been willing to
This makes me
protect
laugh,
the
like
commander.
a good story, but damn well. Yeah, no,
matter what,
no, that
even
is
if that meant
legit what it is.
sacrificing
Especially,
But just
I'm
because we're willing
tempted to
put
go
our
through
lives
and
on the
play the
line
April
doesn't
Fool's
mean he'll
event
always
from
be
this year.
safe.
Because it's like, I know we're playing it for laughs, but
All right,
holy shit,
I
are
was
we
just
just
saying.
completely on
Could
the
you tell
nose.
us your name? Anise.
I'm going to do a little digging. Let me see.
And at first they're like, we don't know what the fuck you are, you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
What's wrong?
This commander is a total rookie.
What?
They just graduated from the military academy yesterday.
Let's move to the commercial street. It's too dangerous here.
So the fun thing about this is that there's very little concept of time passing when it comes to the story of,
Well, that was easy.
Nikke.
We're Rapi and Anise. Thanks for the assistance.
But why did you ask to take the commander up to the surface all of a sudden? So...
I'm afraid
And also,
so.
like, once you
Our
get over,
former
like,
commander
oh,
is
anime
dead.
goonerism, like, there are good character designs in
He
here.
tried to shoot at the Raptures with a human weapon.
And it will
Hurling
take us a minute
obscenities
to
at
get
them
there
all the
because I
while.
accidentally went through a little bit of
He
the,
knew
hey,
that those
replay the
pea-shooters
story
can't
on
put a
story
dent in a
mode
Rapture.
a bit.
You
But
two failed
the
in your
gameplay
duties.
is
You let him
unique
die.
enough.
You're wrong.
Like, there are other
We've
mobile
always
titles
been
that are
willing
like,
to protect the
okay,
commander.
maybe if you can get it over
No
this,
matter
the
what,
gameplay itself
even if
is
that
still
meant sacrificing
worthwhile.
ourselves.
There are still a lot of,
But
like,
just because we're willing to put our lives on the line
Gacha-isms
doesn't
that
mean he'll always
throw
be
a
safe.
whole bunch of asterisks on that statement. I like it. I think it's
Alright,
cool.
I was just
I
saying.
am also a real huge
Could you
mark
tell us
for
your name?
exponential progression. And I will say that I've gotten through
Anise.
however far I've gotten in
I'm
this
going
game
to do a little digging.
with,
Let me see.
I would say without spending any money, but I did buy a
What's wrong?
season pass for an event costume
This
because it was going
commander
to also
is a
give me
total
like
rookie.
20
What?
They just graduated from the military
20
academy
seconds
yesterday.
for the price of like what normally like double
Let's move
or
to the
half of
commercial
what that
street.
would normally be.
It's too dangerous here.
Like it would be double to get that many on its own without the fucking costume. Did I? Okay, yeah, no, we replayed that accidentally. Anyway,
Did you really just
I
take
also
up your
feel
post
like pretty
yesterday?
aesthetics definitely help. Like I think similar to HSR, I started playing because I thought it was pretty, but then it comes to styles like this more, and it's like, okay, unrealistic proportions, a little hard to overlook, especially as a woman is right in my face. But I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just not for me for that reason. So it's like playing
How
to the
can a
bit
complete amateur be
is
sent to
kind
replace
of
a commander killed in the line
the
of duty?
point.
What were they thinking?
And there's a lot of like
What?
small moments that are just like, okay,
nothing.
you were. The sexualization is actually
you're the commander
like
of
something
this
that's
squad from here on
played
out.
within
If you don't have any
the
objections,
narrative.
I'd like to
of,
go
like,
over our current
there is
course of
something with the
action.
greater course of humanity, like really having like a phobia of people who treat these mostly human-looking things
Okay,
like
I'll brief you.
humans.
46
what,
hours
the,
ago,
the
we
question
lost
of what it is to
communication with a Nikke
what it really
squad that was
means to be a
patrolling this
person.
area.
What is humanity?
They went completely dark, so we decided to send out a search
I
party.
don't know this game rather. I'm talking overall.
During
Yeah,
our
I mean
search,
it's fair.
An accident
And it's really
resulted
easy
in
to
the death
judge.
of our
It's really
now
easy to
former
judge
commander.
because look at the first 3
The
character
only
designs
problem is,
we're given.
the deceased commander is the one who knew the coordinates to our destination. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I figured as much.
Fresh off the boat.
I know
don't
the
judge me.
coordinates.
Yeah, I figured that too. Huh?
That information was input into my system when I was sent out on this operation. I'll take the lead. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like, okay, maybe this
you-
is a step too far
you
character
called
design. Then there's
Rapi?
like, okay, this is actually a really solid and cool
You
character
failed to
design.
protect your former commander. Who are you to call someone else a novice?
Also, the
They're putting their lives on the line just like we
piecemealing
are.
of lore.
If I ever hear
is
you talk
just
like that
enough to
again,
keep me
it'll
in.
be the last time.
Because I'll be real,
Whoa,
I've
let's
gotten
settle down. No
horrendously
need to get all
frustrated
riled
playing
up.
this game over the course
Fine,
of the last
I
6, 7, 8
misspoke.
months.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to
Because
the
I'm
commander.
a little more than halfway
sorry.
through the core story. and I am scraping the
They didn't
ceiling
get
of what I
themselves
can
into
do.
a tizzy? Definitely not an ordinary commander.
It's like, oh man, you're not a piece of shit. Wild. We don't even know how to react to that.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
I don't know what it is.
I mean, there's also just some
But I
characters
feel
that show
good.
more skin and make for cool
Let
design,
me
and
do
a lot
some
of times
maintenance.
there's a reason behind
Take
it,
off
but I
your
don't think it's
top.
an automatically like weird. Yeah,
What?
like people just
Right here?
instantly, you know,
Is there a
judging
problem?
the obvious.
What
like,
I mean
okay,
is,
we all know
the
what this
commander
is.
is right there.
We all know what the deal
You
is.
don't actually think the commander
But
sees you
they're
that way, do
underneath
you?
the obvious.
Relax.
There is also
To
some decent
them,
writing.
we're just
Is all I'm gonna say.
emotionless fighting
Now I will say
machines.
that this is not 100%
The last
consistent.
thing
There
they're
are some
thinking of when
characters
they
that
see
are
us is sex.
10,000% played for the bit,
Isn't that right, Commander?
and they're like, hey, you want this one because you're gonna want this one.
Well, so you do see us that way. Interesting.
I'm fine. It's probably just a small malfunction due to these new surroundings.
Take it off.
Don't make such a fuss, will you?
I said I'm okay.
But yeah, I feel like the
In
near
the
event,
event of a malfunction, it is
the
required
near
that
event
we
mirrors
conduct the
some things,
necessary
mostly
repairs.
because
This
the
isn't an option.
the dev team behind this
I
really likes
see.
Nier, and this was obvious because
Good.
they're also.
All right, Commander. Please turn the other way.
If I'm remembering correctly, they're also the studio behind.
Everything seems
Stellar
okay.
I told you.
Let's keep going.
Hey, I
And
saw
Stellar Blade is
that.
just like we have Korea Nier at home
Just
with
kidding.
worse writing, but better graphics for certain things.
Do you copy? Art control to surface. Do you copy? Reppy, Anise?
Also, we're not getting
Communication.
the context of the gameplay.
This is
You'd be
Rocky.
shifting through the
Shifty.
map, and you'd
Do
be
you
having
copy?
like in between each of these,
About
you'd be
time
having
we
5
got
to
through.
6 battles,
What's the situation on your end?
The new commander has
and you'd be
arrived.
getting a little bit
The
of
operational
the flair
coordinates
for
have
like,
been
okay,
confirmed,
there's
and we're
certain
proceeding
character
as
types,
planned.
there's certain weapon types,
Excellent.
certain
You
teams
hit quite
interact
the
in a
stare back
particular
there when
way.
we lost contact with
Every
the
character
conveyor.
has a series of
You
like
took the transport
basic
ship
abilities,
straight into
passive
the middle
abilities,
of an enemy camp?
essentially the
What were you
equivalent of a
thinking?
super, and those supers
What?
have synchronization rate where
completely
it's like, okay,
obliterated.
your
With friends
number
like you,
1
who needs
type
enemies?
super can up a particular
Raptors in
stat,
that
and your
area
number 2
have no
type super
anti-air
can do
weapons.
some kind of
What?
like mass field damage,
Shifty,
and then your type
can you
3
send me
super
the data
usually
for the
has
transport ship's
a
black
way
box?
to shift
Sure.
the attack
Once I'm
type
done analyzing
of
it
the
won't take
major
long.
unit doing that
Okay,
attack.
thanks.
Just a
It's
sec.
different.
Well then. Hello there.
And we're
I'm
not getting
Shifty,
that context
an
because we're
operator from the
just
Art
watching
Intelligence
cutscenes.
Department.
We will catch up. I think
I
it
will
was
be
like what,
assisting you throughout the
five-
operation from here on out. Nice to be working with you.
5, 6 chapters.
Yep.
Also, our Navi equivalent, who is the face of the
High class energy
April
detected
Fool's
ahead.
event.
Most likely Lord class.
What? What's something that big doing here?
I suggest
Also,
we
there's
retreat.
like raid
What about the
like
missing
battle
Nikkes?
mechanics built into some of
We
these.
leave them behind.
They're like huge ass boss battles.
Only 0.2% of Nikkes who go missing are ever recovered. You of all people should know these search parties are just for show.
Well, I can't pretend like they don't exist either.
Yes, they are the ones who lead high-level raptures. Their combat capabilities are unparalleled. Judging from the simulation, our chances of success is high, but there's a high probability of us sustaining heavy losses. And a 24.35% probability of total annihilation.
Commander, should we pull out?
But that is something that, like, I think is a
Then
strength
please give
of
the
the
order.
writing with Nikke is that, like,
That's all we
maybe
need.
it's the
We follow the commander's
narrative
orders,
tendencies
no matter
with
what.
like Korean creative productions, but
Yes,
they
Commander.
have a really solid tap
Commander, you do
into
realize that this could be a suicide
dire
mission, right?
fucking
So long as our
hopeless
brains remain
scenario.
intact, we Nikkes are no worse off. It's a different story when it comes to
And
humans.
the style of
You're fine with
apocalypse that this world takes place in is
Okay,
definitely
understood.
that. It is
Commander, please
dire
walk
as fuck.
behind me.
And it's like the things that
I'll
persist
protect
are
you.
really interesting. It's like, okay, so you have this little Shifty exists in the Ark. She is a navigator. The Ark is like the last little pocket safe zone, like a Fallout vault for humanity, but larger scale.
Minimal damage. Sufficient
And
ammo
yet,
remaining.
capitalism persists.
In here.
Some damage to the left
The Ark is
clavicle,
essentially
heavy damage
ruled
to
by the
lower
three
right
people who
projector.
produce Nikkes, but also
Abrasion to the
are
left eye caused by
responsible
stray
for
bullet.
like
No irregularities in
certain
identifying targets.
entertainment or
Overall damage rate is 17.05%.
production of electronics
Still combat
or,
capable.
you know,
Very well.
everybody's a military
Are you sure that's not
weapons
too high?
developer, but also
It doesn't matter.
maybe the crazy French
We're
guy
almost there.
has a
Let's pick
casino
up the
he
pace.
likes to run. We'll get there. We'll get
Commander?
there.
Commander, what on earth are you doing? That kind of thing is useless to a Nikke.
No, it works. It feels like I'm being healed from the inside.
So jokes aside, there is also a weird aspect of whatever
Commander, I
the
could use
technology
another
that creates
bandage here
Nikkes
as
is,
well.
where
Thank you.
being cared for
Pain is gone already.
and resonating those feelings literally makes them more combat efficient.
We're here.
Like, engaging with their humanity makes them better at not
No
being
sight of
human.
any vanguard.
That's interesting.
They're here.
What?
It is
There's
also a
nothing
big
here.
narrative, like, loop-de-loop,
Let's
so
look
that you
around.
could have your harem-esque fucking bullshit where it's like, oh, everybody loves the commander because
What is
their
she
lives
doing?
literally improve by being around
Ravi?
the commander. Because he's
I
not
finished analyzing the black
a
box
step
from
on
the
your head while
transport
you're in
ship.
the dirt
I'm
jackass.
sending you the report.
Yes, Commander. Marion, stop right there.
Roger.
You shot down the transport ship?
What?
Yes, it does.
There were two
Also, the
explosions
text is
inside the
not going to
conveyor.
link up to the audio
They were
sometimes.
caused by the explosives meant for this operation.
I wish
which
they
would
would have
never go
gone
off
back
without
to
an
fix these
external
little-
detonation
little-
signal.
Little hooks in the
That detonation
in the
signal
translation, but it's
originated
fine.
from you, Marion.
Yes, it does.
What
But
are
her
you
response
trying
is
to
no.
achieve?
She's saying no. I don't know why
We're
that
here.
audio is what it is.
Start talking, or else I'll put a bullet between your eyes.
We're here. We're here. We're here. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here.
Corruption, though.
She's been corrupted. When did this happen?
Just
So
my
the other
luck.
bit is that Nikkes can also become corrupt, which basically flips their enemy friend
Her central nerve
finder
was taken by the raptors.
capabilities, and they go crazy.
She's sending out a
Because
distress signal. Stop her!
the post-traumatic stress
I've
of
got her in my
existing
sights.
in
Please give the
a
order.
state of constant war is bad. Make it go
I'm
crazy.
detecting a high-class energy in front of you.
There are mechanics to this.
Those vibrations. They're...
They will become relevant in 15 to 20 chapters.
Over here.
But it's also sad, because it's like Marion's your first Nikke, and she's the one who helps you out.
Codename Blacksmith.
And at
It's a
first,
tyrant. They capture
Anise
Nikkes on
and
the surface and use them for
Rappy
rapture
are
parts.
very, very judgmental of like, hey, you are literally fresh off the boat, and what the fuck are you doing? Marion is wrapped in tentacles from outside the building.
It absorbed her into its body.
Yes.
I'm willing to bet the same thing happened to
right.
those missing Vanguard troops. We may be
Oh
able
wait, so
to
you're
save
replaying this
them.
part? Yes. So storyline
Marion.
progression, I
What are
meant
you
like
talking
chapter.
about?
It's either 24 or 27. I don't remember.
After the blacksmith
Um,
captures Nikkes,
There
it
is
keeps them
gameplay
for a
that
while
happens in
before
between these
doing anything.
cutscenes normally,
Judging
but we
by
can't
when they
access that because
disappeared,
when story mode
there
became
may still be
available to
some
go
time
back and
left.
refresh yourself,
what do you want us to do?
I was like, okay, let me go
Do you have to
remember
ask?
the
Let's just get out
cutscenes
of
I
here.
skipped,
Your
and I
orders,
didn't have the
please.
thought to stream this until recently.
Yes, Commander.
We have to save Marion,
Are you
even
out
though
of
she's
your
corrupt.
mind? We're gonna die.
Anise, the least we can do is try. For them.
Have you found it?
I don't know yet.
Okay, let's give it a shot then.
Shifty, please assist.
Oh, okay. Well, first off, the simulation results are...
We don't need
Yes,
to hear it.
Commander.
Don't ever tell me the odds.
Engaging with Tyrant 003. Blacksmith now.
Also, I do like the character designs or the monster designs for some of the Raptures. Alright, we're at Red Eye B. Let me see if we can go into the archives. This is just for events, okay. If we can go into, is there a thing? I feel like there is something to go look at other specific Raptures. So let's go find that. Yeah, like Solo Museum, right? Ironically, Blacksmith is the challenge right now.
I really do enjoy being with you.
So we're gonna use characters that don't really make sense to use for this fight. Don't worry about it. This is literally the fight that is happening in the section of gameplay we're doing right now. I think the Raid Museum has like a turn system. So I have it on auto right now, but it is an interesting dynamic because even when you have autoplay going, you do occasionally have to manually take over to simulate the fact that the commander knows what he's doing. I also brought the wrong set of dudes into here. Blacksmith sucks because he has like 2 basic attacks. Sorry, 3 basic attacks. This is like one of those raid mechanics I'm talking about. And the battle's over. We lost. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's over. Now,
but that's Blacksmith.
Rest together.
His big
Commander.
attack sequence is that you know, we can just keep throwing things at him.
Finally, it's time we can show
We have 3
everyone what
attempts
we're
left.
capable of.
So he'll throw these bombs that will, if you don't knock them out of the air, will kill you in a hit. And you have to go after particular parts.
Calm down.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
So this is like each Nikke has their own style of special. They also have their own. Sorry, switching manual is not great. They also have not just weapon types, but their specials have different synchronicities. That, you know, some are better than others. This, if you're in the Discord, is the Fujoshi that I was pulling for 3 weeks ago? 5 weeks ago? Shit. So you gotta pop those 2 bubbles, or else their super hit goes off. It's not great. Turn-based is so frustrating sometimes, but auto fights and gacha so auto isn't even like 100% animated because you do have to engage with the gameplay manually sometimes even with auto battle on. It's just like, sure, now that I'm actually playing on the okay, I am fighting the level 400 version of this dude, so maybe that's why it's not going great.
Made for you.
But when you're first starting, it's like, that is the bit. See, if you hit those 2 circles as they're happening, you can cancel out basically a team life attack. And those timers are not really friendly. See, so like, someone with the cannon, which has charge time, was able to pop those no problem, but someone with a minigun, which, yeah, you got a lot of singular attacks coming through, not getting as much damage out.
We're one step
Not getting the kind of
closer to
burst
our
damage you
dream.
need to do particular types of fight. That's why finding the best synchronicity is
I may not be the
sometimes a
best,
little more difficult
but I can at
than
least
just hitting the
practice
autoplay
golf.
button. So we're just getting a feel for it. Yeah, I wish that auto would, like, smartly dictate as to when your Nikkes go into cover. That would be great.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
The character designs are all over the place. Some characters are made for jokes, some of them are main story
Fully
characters.
active. Pierce through. A fair current seemeth to grace us.
We're just doing this for fun, so like, we don't need to actually run this way.
Art thou holding fast? Sorry to break it to you. A fair current seemeth to grace us.
Actually, Snow White's probably the best for this style. Also because
Behold my
her
ultimate.
basic attack just does AoE
A fair current seemeth to grace us. We're not done. Keep going. Hit. Conducting maintenance.
Oh. Either way. I mean, this is kind of a good example of like what the fight would be from the start. Because when you're first starting the game, you have, even though from the narrative side of things, they have to become the strongest characters, you have the weakest characters. Nikke has this weird thing where it's like, okay, all characters have ratings, and basically every other Nikke is an SSR, but your starting cast and the ones that don't have unique personalities or faces, the mass-produced Nikkes, they are all SR rank. So like, Rappy's SR, that's why she has the purple banner. And then you have a whole event characters are normally SR, but you have your handful of early given characters, they're all SR, but the SSRs are literally everybody else in the game. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird.
I'm feeling a little lazy.
Also, we'll get a flash of characters we shouldn't know about until way later, because I recently acquired one.
I'll give you my...
Uh-oh. Oh no, it crashed. Great. Amazing PC client. You know what the mobile client's never done? Fucking crashed. Amazing. Amazing. The Gacha God struck you down. It's not that crazy, but I am wondering how, because I do have everything on the highest settings, which it shouldn't be a problem because this is a mobile game. I wonder if that's gonna affect how well it runs.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Also, a fun fact, the reason that it's called Nikke and not Nike Goddess of Victory, because Nike is the Goddess of Victory, is that Nike, the shoe brand company, threatened to fucking sue them. There's your gacha lore. You know what? Speaking of the Gacha God striking me down, I have tickets for pulls, for the general pull. So here's the bit. Once you get like 5 SSR pulls across any banner, you get access to the wishlist. Wishlist allows you to set particular characters that you want increased drop odds for. There's different, like, so I mentioned like the 3 companies that run the entirety of the arc are also the main Nikke producers, and then there's everybody the fuck else. So I have most of like 1 or 2 of them. Tetra, I do not actually have that many. I'm missing the most there. But yeah, let's just do some general pulls. It's probably going to be nothing. I'm not investing my time. However, if Streaming Luck would like to kick in and prove me wrong and make me look like a jackass. Hey, okay, not terrible.
Leave it to me.
Let's go find
So those are the 2 examples. Like, Belorda is like a full Nikke. She has her own personality. She's based off of a person. The one that we saw the first bit is a... Let's see who we got. It's Elysian. Yay! We have more of our Fujo waifu.
I knew we were destined to meet.
Oh man, it's funny as fuck because before I even saw the announcement, I was on Twitter and they're like, "Oh man, congratulations to Grimmy for getting into fucking Nikke," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And it really is just like, "Hey, what if you Nikkified Grimmy?"
Soldier OW, at your service.
So you have mass-produced Nikkes as well, who I think still use human brains but don't have enough of a retained personality to have taken a different form.
Your orders, please.
It's weird. The lore is not consistent about these things. Alright, who we got?
Let me know if you
Leader
want me.
again.
I
Okay,
can
that's
make it
not
for you.
bad. This is good for B team.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Okay. We have enough for one more pull because I was doing an event thing, and when it comes to how I play Gacha, I don't like putting real money into a game because I'm broke constantly. But I do like making a point of not putting money into a game. So I play what I can of the game with what I can. So this leads for me to be constantly stretched for cash and resources. See, this is what I'm normally expecting.
Nice
So
done.
the 2 SSRs on the first pull makes up for this. However, in the true gacha, there are infinite resources, so every repeat that you cannot limit break becomes these DNA strand currencies. Those are useful for later. In fact, let's show a little bit of how that works. So, yeah, surely enough, I pushed Label because I like her character design a lot. When you get a new Nikke, what you're actually getting, if you already have that Nikke, is a spare body, because that's how the Nikkes work. The only thing that like is real is the brain. Everything else can be replaced.
You're treating me so well. Does that mean you want to be with me forever?
Don't judge Label based off of Label. Her entire character is that she's a fucking Fujo. So now that we have one limit break with Label, there's a couple of things that can be done. Ultimately, she's just gonna be stronger. But, who else had it? Yeah, it was Leader. Is this her third? It
You
might
want
be
to
her
take
third.
Bull for a walk?
So when you get to 3 limit breaks, you upgrade the max level from 160 to 200. Now, in the early game, and by early game I mean for the first few months that you're going to be playing, especially if you don't put money in, this usually means that's your upper cap. Max limit reached, unable to break Nikke's limit any further, we get a wallpaper. So that's the other reward for triple breaking your SSR. You can't, the game lies. You can do a core enhancement, which is the same thing as a limit break. It just doesn't raise the level cap. However, once you progress far enough in the story, let's go to our outpost, you can do this thing with the synchro device, which is the thing that you get in your outpost, where once you get, scroll to the top, 5 completely limit broken Nikkes, so 5 with at least 3. It changes the shape of the synchro device to basically just break past 200, and now you're upgrading the synchro device. You're no longer singularly leveling up individual Nikkes. So that is why I have multiple characters at 226, which even when you're at level 3 limit break, your max level is 200. Everybody else who's been playing this game since day 1 has their characters at like level 450. I don't know about when or how I get there, but I'll tell you what, it'll happen eventually. That's the thing with exponential growth, is that it might not be the rate you want it, but it will just eventually happen as long as you keep playing the game. So let's get back to the story, which we should have actually just stayed in the outpost for. Also, the fun thing about the outpost, every one of these is a facility that, if you look at your Tactics Academy, like, this is your outpost progression. I have everything. Thank you for Hydrate. But in different, like, spaces, we'll have different Nikkes hanging out at them, and there'll be out-of-combat little skits that play, depending on what Nikkes you have. So your Nikkes will be running all over. And I don't know how infinitely it will not let us scroll very far. Also, the anti-aliasing in this game is not strong enough. Anti-aliasing is on. ×8, maybe? Nope, there's still some screen tearing there. It doesn't matter. So you eventually build up your outlook. Like you go over here, you can see there's individual events based off of who you've got, and all of your Nikkes will be running around, and it'll be really tonally dissonant because if we can find her, you'll have people like the Pilgrim team, and then Nihilister will just be around here somewhere. Because I did that event that took me 3 months. Actually streaming Nikke now? Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay, I am. We're doing the lore. Also, you're here. This is legit, like, you're the person to talk to. Have you played the April Fool's event, Jay? Because holy shit, that thing was ridiculous. Right now we're going through... where did we get to again? Conflict, turn-based, it's surface, no. It was corruption, right? Corruption's not in chapter 2. Shifty, bandages, red eye, return to Ark. Thank you for the lyric, Adam. Is it red eye? Is it conflict B? I feel like we got a little further in there. No, we did that and that. I'm gonna say it's red eye B, probably. Because that's what makes sense. Hey, the cutscene plays. So you fight,
Considering there was
Blacksmith.
only a 12.4% of success, I'd say that was a job well done.
And Marion
I'll check
is
the
inside of the
survivors.
thing.
No survivors from the Vanguard. All the parts have been ransacked.
What about Marion?
Still alive.
Oop.
Over... here. Here.
This is bad. Her brain has already been corrupted.
We all know the rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
And it's like, oh hey, the one human here has
This
to be the
pistol
one
is
to make
for
all
when
the
we must self-terminate. Humans
tragic
can
shit.
use them as well. Just get in close.
If the pistol's for self-termination, then why does
Perhaps
the
I
commander
should
have
do
to
it?
do it?
No. We Nikkes cannot execute our own kind.
That's also explicitly not true. It's weird going back, because this becomes a really, really relevant plot thing.
No time to hesitate, Commander. If we don't get this done, she will probably become an irregular soon. Commander!
I was like, oh hey man, there's actually a story under here and it's
here.
super sad.
Commander. Commander.
And that screen tearing is bugging the fuck out of me.
no signs of life.
Official confirmation of death.
Man, imagine how different the story would be if
investigation
Rappy
mission is
actually
complete.
checked that.
Head back to the Ark. Damn it.
Corruption, a dreadful thing that can grow in any of us regardless of our wishes.
Shifty. Marion.
So yeah, because the
What's
human
going
brain is
on?
the only thing left in a Nikke that is
corruption
human,
code
like when
implanted into Marion's
that
brain
thing
must
gets
be acting
fucked
as a
up,
navigator.
you're done.
It guides Nikke's to the blacksmith's location. That way, they're having their food delivered straight to their doorstep.
But she was acting completely normal before she went haywire.
That's probably because of the commander. And Nikke's highest priority is protecting their commander and obeying any orders given. I'm willing to bet the problem started once she met the commander. That's when her priorities were shifted out of order. She was completely defenseless when in close proximity to the blacksmith. That means the corruption was quite severe.
When did it start?
What?
When was she first corrupted?
During the operation, I suppose. Ah, yes.
You said she was the one that sabotaged the transport ship, right? She must have already been corrupted at that point. And that transport ship came from the Ark.
Were the Aegis barriers broken?
No. The Aegis barriers are strong. They'd pick up any corruption in an instant.
Rappy, what are you trying to say?
Well...
Alright, well, we couldn't keep that image
That
there for more
concludes
than
my
half a
report.
second. That's the
You mean they
Ark.
took down a blacksmith? A novice commander with 3 Nikkes,
And
all
hey, it's
in a single
Anderson.
day.
A complicated
Yes, sir.
figure.
However, one Nikke was destroyed during the operation.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're starting to develop a sense of humor, Shifty.
Should I forward the combat data to you?
No, that won't be necessary. I would, however, like to meet this commander. Make an appointment for this afternoon, will you?
I'll inform them.
You do that.
Anything else?
Ah, yes. Have the other Nikkes who took part in the operation come along as well. Ensure that they're armed.
HQ is calling us in?
Aw man, not this again.
What?
So few of you, and yet you managed to take down a blacksmith. Simply astonishing. Keep fighting the good fight, my loyal and most subservient of all government lapdogs. It's always the same old routine.
Well, we did perform exceptionally well during this last mission.
Let's get this over with. The sooner we go, the sooner we can leave. Really? What an odd request.
So there is an interesting kind of dichotomy of like character writing when it comes to
Huh?
individual characters versus the overarching narrative and like what seems dissonant or what's intentionally dissonant.
So nice to meet you all. I'm Anderson, Deputy Chief of the Central Government Command. We can dispense with the formalities. Address me however you wish. Like nails on a chalkboard. Anderson will do just fine. I called you in today because I wanted to conduct a little test. Nothing too difficult. You can relax. From here, go straight to the simulation room. There will be someone
Oh
there
right,
to
this
fill
is
you in.
the Ludo narrative
That
introduction
is
to the
all.
simulation room, which becomes part of your
You
dailies.
called us here just for that?
A niece.
What? I'm just asking.
Also, he's like, what
I
the fuck
simply
is wrong
wanted
with you
to
guys
meet
that
you
you're
in
able to
person.
have done what you did?
No other reason. I believe we're done here. One moment. I suppose I have time to answer one question. Just one.
Yeah, at first I really didn't like Anderson because he is kind of a dick. Marion seems to have been corrupted while she was still inside the Ark. Do you know anything about that?
Commander, this is not the place to be asking such questions.
Marion? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh yes, the other Nikke who fought with you, right? I heard she was destroyed. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I have nothing for you. We're conducting an investigation into the operation as we speak. The only thing we are certain of is that the Aegis barriers are impenetrable. Now, if you don't mind, I have other business to attend to. Hey, you. Let's say someone did corrupt one of your Nikkes, maliciously. Let's say they were so powerful that you wouldn't stand a chance against them. Tell me, what would you do? Oh?
Make them pay.
You'd make them pay, is that it?
Yeah.
What could a mere commander like you possibly do? I'd very much like to see how you'd make them pay.
So I don't know
Too bad. I'm on a tight schedule.
if,
You may leave now. I'm sure we'll meet again.
I don't know if this is something that gets replayed or if it gets played later on. I'm not 100% sure. But there is, like, I don't know if I made this memory in my brain or if this was introduced as part of an event thing. I don't know. But I feel like when you first kick up this game, the introduction to the commander's character before the start of the fall prelude is like the one recognition that is like the reason that your character becomes a commander is because his childhood friend whom he grew up with chose to become a Nikke. So he's in search of that person.
I'm Ingrid, your coach for today. Welcome to the simulation room.
And sure.
This is where I'll be putting your combat skills to the test.
And it's Ingrid.
Commander, what is this all about?
Having our combat skills tested after a mission? I've never heard of such a thing. They usually do this sort of thing beforehand.
And isn't that the CEO of Elysian? What is she doing here?
This is a hobby of hers.
No chit-chat when I'm talking. Next, you will
Yeah, so
face a
Ingrid's one
battle
of the big
simulation
three
in
when
the
it comes to the
simulation
Nikke
room.
production companies that
I can
exist
tell
inside the
you,
Ark.
you'd better not be lax and think that it's just a simulation. The simulation room is the Ark's pride and joy. You can experience combat in reality here. Not only can it simulate all kinds of real battle scenarios, but you can also fight against virtual raptures. Tactics will be essential to handle these various situations in battle. So, go and complete the test tactically. That is all.
I have a question.
No questions allowed. Before we begin the training, I need to know your squad name. Tell me your squad name. Name confirmed. Then,
You don't get a choice.
squad,
The counters are the counters.
looking forward to your superb combat skills.
Which is weird that they don't have it narrated.
Ugh, so tired.
So I will say, early game, the simulation room is one of the most annoying things that you have to do on a daily basis because it rewards you in upgrade materials. But it is a really long, like you have to do like 7 or 8 battles back to back, ending in a boss fight, and that becomes
The operation
even when you
results
have
have already been
over-leveled
reported.
fucking crazy powerful
She
Nikke,
told us to wait here.
really fucking annoying. Until you
Zappy,
get
what
right
do you think this is
into
all about?
the major
like she said.
narrative part of the
It's a
game, and then
test.
they're like, "Oh, hey, we're gonna give you the
Apparently, our
quick,
performance was good enough to
the
arouse
quick
suspicion.
simulation version."
You do poorly, they give you a hard time. You do well, same thing. You can't win. Commander, do you know anything about this?
I don't know shit about fuck. It's literally my second day.
Well, it's not like it's a bad thing. Doing our part for the cause and all that jazz.
I suppose so. So what now? Do we just wait?
Well, how'd it go?
I can't believe it.
Really?
A complete and utter disaster. If they were really out on the field, they'd all have been killed in less than 3 minutes.
Oh, most unexpected indeed.
That's putting it lightly. Could it be that they only excel in actual combat?
Only one way to find out.
We have plenty of missions to send them on. Take your pick.
Whichever is most difficult.
So, this one should do the trick.
Investigate a power station? The one in the coastal city?
Is this the entire team?
I can't believe this! We go through hell for them and we're sent straight back out without a word of thanks.
It's an order.
Yeah, what a good little doggy you are. Gotta please your master, am I right?
Anise.
Sorry.
It's funny because
That
I
was
don't
out of
remember
line.
Anise being this
Who's the assigned commander?
outspoken about her being anti-government.
What?
That could just be because
This
I
is
played this section of the game
unusual.
over 2 years ago.
What are they up to?
Something wrong?
They never assign the same commander to a Nikke squad multiple times in a row.
That's vehemently not true.
Otherwise, things tend to go south. It usually results in infighting and the team eventually falls apart. That's why they've enforced this rule for so long.
You end up with commanders executing Nikkes on the spot. Sometimes even the other way around.
It's precisely to avoid these kinds of catastrophes that a commander in any given Nikke squad can only cooperate once every 3 missions. So, this is truly bizarre.
They're trying to get rid of us. They want to send us up to the service and have us all killed without anyone noticing.
But what reason could they possibly have for doing that?
God, you scared me. Where did you come from?
I heard there's a new mission, so I came to assist. If they wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. They wouldn't bother with sending you back up to the surface.
Yeah, that
In
is
other
true.
words, this is a normal operation.
Normal as can be.
If it's an
So the
order,
fun thing is that like
I'll
every
follow.
named commander is an
But,
exception to this
Commander,
rule.
are you okay with all this?
I believe in you
Hey
all.
now, where'd all that confidence come from all of a sudden? Well, we trust you too, Commander. For the time being, that is.
Let's head up.
Heading up to the surface yet again? What did I ever do to deserve this?
Wait, someone's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my name is Neon.
So once again,
Nikke
characters
from
played
Elysium?
for laughs and
I
for
was
very
sent to take
specific
part in this
fetishization.
investigation. Nice to meet you.
Shifty, did you know about this?
I got a personnel transfer notice just now.
Commander, did you receive anything about this?
Nope.
Why would they suddenly add another member?
Because you're
Something's
level
not
2 and Rappy's level
What
3
type
and
of
you
Nikke
are
are you?
fucking useless without at least a level 1.
Yes. I believe I'm a spy.
Huh?
My boss Ingrid instructed me to do my utmost in assisting you, after which I am to report back to her. This is what a spy does, no?
I guess so.
I've always wanted to be a spy. I'm looking forward to working with you all. I'll try to be the best spy I can.
Me too.
With pleasure.
You
The spy
sure this
thing, not
isn't
the
going to
working
be a
with you thing.
problem down the line?
Well,
And to be fair, amongst the spies here, Shifty is the one who actually
Heading up
reports
to the
back to the
surface
central
yet
government.
again?
Oh,
What
yeah.
did I ever do to deserve this?
Oh wait, no, this is the last thing on the chapter. Alright, skip. Okay, so we have played all of chapter 1. Let me triple check the progression rate, because I would like to get us to the actual gameplay. How much of this did I fuck up? Wrong button. You would think with the real estate of a widescreen, this game would be slightly more tolerable.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Also, this is my normal progression. Did I really? Or no, is it just the story mission is just gonna be... Okay, so it doesn't appear that story mode actually lets you do that. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I feel like there was an easy mode that unlocked. Maybe it's the inverse because, Alright, we'll get to the end of chapter 3 and we'll start playing this in hard mode. To my chagrin. Also, there's a new event going on. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, I got another avatar frame from that other event. Still got time on that. Back to the outpost. So, you know, let's take a minute actually and just go through, because like, hey, what is the gacha game, but look at all of my action figures slash dolls simulator. There's a lot here, especially because this is a widescreen. So I've been running with this set. Drake was the first I was able to cap. Alice was the second I was able to cap. Pilgrims will become relevant later. This is, but they are all representative of Grimm's fairy tales. This is your, or equivalent, you know, storybook figures. That's the Little Mermaid. She's the best submachine gun person in the entire game, to my knowledge.
I will treasure the strength
I have
that
her
makes
skills
sure to
completely
reach
maxed
the end
out.
of
I
the
have her
story
have
together.
fully evolved gear that I still haven't leveled up, but you know, it's fine. So we're at a weird dichotomy because I don't really have the best options when it comes to level 2s. I have been pulling for Crown. I've really desperately wanted to keep pulling for Crown. You know, because the Pilgrims have a higher... yeah, these are the drop rates, by the way. 0.016% for a regular SSR. And then 4.7% for all of the URs, and fucking 5.8 for bullshit. I already have the event character, but let's... close enough. We're gonna do another poll, because I still had a couple of vouchers. And nothing. Alright, cool. Shame. So, on the wish list here in Recruit, I've been aiming for a couple of them. The Pilgrim's wish list, like, these are the strongest figures in the game. I've been aiming for Crown. And you know what? We're gonna put Nayuta over there, because I need Nayuta more than I need Red Hood Rappy. But Crown is the level 2 that we have been desperately seeking, and yet, not here. Although, speaking of wishlist, I don't know if there's any new Miscellaneous characters. Nope, it's still just Crow. Just Crow that I don't have. I don't know why the game is so Miscellaneous coded. Do you see how many of these that I have and also have a limit broken? It's fucked. But yeah. And then Elysium, I think I have almost everybody. Yeah, the only people I have highlighted are ones that I don't own, or I guess we did get our first pull of labels since the event. I'm wondering if there are better options. Should I be pulling for Helm? Probably. Will I? No. But yeah, alright, so back to story. We'll go through chapter 3 and then we'll go into hard mode. I hate seeing the number, I'm just gonna claim it. Synchro device, do I have enough? I do, alright. So I have collected enough Rapture cores with that pickup. Now everyone in the synchro device is level 227. We're gonna add one. Oh yeah, I was talking about the near event. I do have A2. I also have 2B, which is already on the synchro device. Who else do I want to keep around? Yeah.
I can start a bigger business.
So it is. Alright, chapter 2. We get to see the most insufferable characters ever.
This is
But
the
not
surface.
Neon. Neon's fine. She
First
is
time?
the comic relief, but
Roger.
It's so big. The sky isn't buzzing. It's nothing like I've ever seen before.
a reminder that they live underground.
The same, but somehow it just feels different.
It'll wear off in a day or two. We're guaranteed to run into raptures within the hour. This is no time for sightseeing. If you stay too long, you'll get a nice heavy dose of electron beam straight to the brain.
Yes, you must act quickly. The objective of this operation is to investigate the control room of the power station. Scanning the area. Aerating. Clearing out alpha particles. Concentration, 42.23%. 21.48%.
Oh, also alpha particles. Alpha particles, for anyone who's watched Gundam, are basically Minovsky particles in that they are a MacGuffin that are never really explained but lead to problems.
You'll have to follow the maglev train tracks to reach the
And
power
are used
station.
however the fuck the narrative
A
needs them to
high-voltage
be
current
used.
is running through the entire line. It's not an issue for the Nikkes, but the commander.
Jay, you can either confirm or deny that. I can handle it, let's go.
What are you talking about? You'll die.
Where is the current coming from?
Retrieving history. The city was closed off 5 years ago to prevent any raptures from escaping. Seems it was deliberately leaked to the outside. The line was close to completion, so it has been generating electricity autonomously.
What about the humans who are still in the city? Well, considering we don't know what we'll run into, it's best they stay inside.
Our first order of business is cutting off power to the line. Is there any way we can do that?
Yes, I will mark the location of the control room on the map.
Commander, I'm ready. Yes, Commander.
Let's go.
Rappy!
Commander, get behind me. Shifty, watch my back.
Did I say something wrong?
Didn't you see the raptures?
No, I didn't.
Let's get this straight, Neon. There's an unwritten rule that any Nikke who comes up to the surface must follow. You don't blurt things out indiscriminately. Got it?
I understand. Is this okay?
Sure.
What was that all about?
I just came up with something. If the current running through the tracks is the problem, then why doesn't the commander just wear rubber boots?
Not bad, huh?
Not bad. Do you realize how many volts are running through those tracks? A human would be burnt to a crisp if they touched it. What I mean is, it's impractical.
Didn't you have more to say?
I feel like this can work. Commander,
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't like this one bit.
Non-conductive material, let's not worry about how much is there. So again,
We've arrived at the
tonal
control room.
dissonance. We
Prepare
just
to cut power.
murdered our only and first friend who became a corrupt, like, possession
Commander,
of
give me the combi link.
the alien robot race that wants to kill all humans.
It's a device used to remotely control all sorts
And
of
there is some
machinery
kind of
up on the
government
surface.
conspiracy happening. Let's
See
have
that little
slapstick
protrusion on your
bullshit
mobile?
occur.
Pull that out. There will be a line attached to it.
Pull out the protruding part of your phone. A line about 1 meter long appears.
Yes, that's it. Now plug it into the port of the machine you want to control.
Port?
Commander, in here.
Did you really graduate from the military academy?
Apparently, I don't remember.
The power has been shut off. You can take the line straight into the city now.
In other words, this operation is of the utmost importance.
shouldn't we find a pair of rubber boots?
Forget the stupid boots!
Enemy neutralized.
Neon, I was getting worried back there. You sure you didn't go a bit overboard back there?
The bigger the better. That's what I say.
Aren't you worried about being unbalanced?
Let me tell you something, Anise. In this world, the only thing standing between us and the enemy is our weapons.
So that's Neon's actual personality, is that aside from being slapstick comedy shenanigans, she is also the gun nut of the
If
group.
I end up not being perfectly balanced as a result, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I see.
She's all about firepower.
All right, everyone, follow me. Firepower wins the day! Hip hip hooray!
No.
Oh man, it's so weird going back and looking through this stuff. Nikke,
Location
are you one of
power
them
station
old
confirmed.
tacos or
You may
something?
proceed.
Yeah. So beyond, I'm gonna
Considering that
reiterate
place
everything
could
I've
be
been saying for the
crawling
last
with
hour.
raptures, we probably shouldn't just waltz in through the front door.
Nikke's pretty alright. There's a pretty good
I don't
story
wanna
under
crash
here.
a rapture house party and end up as an entree.
I'm tempted to replay the Marion cutscene, but it'll make everybody else sad.
Roger. Reports indicate that it resumed operation.
So we're
not long
going back
ago.
through the
Although
Nikke
no
story,
one knows
mostly
how
for
or
me to
why.
have a refresher, but also so that you can point out that, yeah, okay, we get it. It's a
There are
little bit of a
supposed to be
gooner game. I'm
0
not
humans
ever going to
remaining on
deny
the
that.
surface.
However,
But we better expect the unexpected.
there's a
We've
relatively
attempted to
solid
investigate this
story
strange phenomenon
being
several
piecemealed
times in the
out
past.
over the course of months
But
and
nothing
years
came of it.
with this fucking thing.
Apparently, we sent in a large band
A
of
little
troops
bit,
before.
a little bit.
They were surrounded by hordes of raptures and got destroyed.
We literally just had a cutscene where,
Putting aside
like,
the
the one
possibility of
person who
potential
is shown
survivors,
to be our friend,
The power
we had to
station
put a gun to
itself
their
is of
fucking
great
head
significance.
because they were
Power station
getting
of this
corrupted
size
by
could
space
supply electricity
robots.
to all the facilities in the Ark for 2 months.
In other words, this operation is of the utmost importance.
Apparently not important enough to send more than just 3 people.
Anise,
What's wrong?
Also, you missed it. We already did our
do
polls.
you intend on bowing out of this operation?
No.
Then I suggest you think before you speak.
But how do we get in?
By destroying the raptures guarding the power station.
I like where you're going
Also,
with
the
this.
story makes more sense when you have each of these cutscenes
Let's do
interspersed with 3 to
That's
5
not your
fights.
decision to make.
Well, Commander, Do you wish to proceed?
Proceed with the operation.
Understood. Let's go. Well, let's get this over with. If we're all going to die, I'd prefer to do it sooner rather than later.
Anise?
Commander, you stay in the rear where it's nice and safe. You just tell us what to do, and we'll do all the actual fighting. Think you can handle that? After all,
If you're
it's
getting
better
the
than
air
raw
of
deal
sass,
we're
it's
just
real.
cannon fodder.
How are you playing this anyway? Is it
Anise.
mobile only? So Nikke has
Isn't that the most sensible course
PC
of
client.
action?
It's
I
only
could
crashed
report
on
you
us
for
once so far.
insubordination against a superior officer.
Big whoop.
I primarily play the game on
You would
mobile,
be
yeah.
executed on the spot.
Although I will say,
How could
like,
you say
I would
that to me?
think that the actual
just trying
gameplay
to talk
sections would be
some sense
slightly
into
easier
you.
with a mouse. They kind of
I'm
aren't.
the sensible one here. We're being tossed into a meat grinder.
We haven't even heard the commander's battle plan yet. We're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's no denying that. What's
So
your
this is
suggested
the
course of
core
action?
team. You have your hyper competent but somewhat emotionless like power person in Rappy. You have comedy slapstick fucking hooligan with Neon, and then Anise is interesting because at first it's like, okay, her character is very bimbo designed, but fucking her actual deal is that like she exists without her consent. She didn't really want to be a Nikke. She didn't want to be put to the surface. She didn't want to do all this shit. Got it. It's cool that they made a client. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Sneak in?
It allows for the game to run without making my phone's battery want to explode, so that's a plus. That's a plus.
Well,
And I don't even
glad
have to
hear
use
that.
what is it, Blue Point to fucking stream the game and then have my phone want to doubly explode.
Where is this place?
So each of the Nikkes that you have, and this is
It's a drain
including
pipe leading
the
into the
core
power
crew
station.
here, they all have their
So
own
you
personal
want us to
stories that you
climb
get
into this
through
thing?
quote-unquote advice sessions, because once you get through the
But
initial
it's black.
introduction to the story, your
Probably some
commander
collapsed debris
is
blocking the
recognized
way.
as like, okay, this guy is like
Just a moment.
functioning.
I'll find another route.
He knows what he's doing.
Why don't we just
Things are
dig
working
through it?
out for him.
That won't work.
So you
There's too much
essentially become
debris.
like an emotional support and outreach person for every Nikke under your command, because that is how
What?
they
How?
embrace that interior humanity that allows them to be better in combat. There are other things that I'm trying to
Are you
walk
sure?
around
It'll be
spoilers to
awfully
say, but that
loud.
is the deal.
There's no sight of
Creature
any
in a game
rapture
around my
activity
phone
near.
immediately feels like a grenade
should
ready to
be
blow.
safe.
Yeah, it's a problem. There's a
Then
reason I
let's do
don't play
this.
Zenless even on my tablet.
Wait,
What is that?
leave this to me.
Also,
Wouldn't it
I'm
be
not a big
faster
fan of
if we all-
Zenless's fucking monetization.
I got this.
What does that mean?
So there are a couple of things about the monetization that I do kind of want to touch on,
All writing has
because
been cleared.
Nikke
You may now enter
is
the drain
somewhere
pipe.
in between really good and really
That was
bad when it comes
amazing.
to the gacha.
Commander, I knew it.
It's not nearly
nothing
as
that
bad
firepower
as like
can't solve.
any MiHoYo
No need to ask any questions.
branded game at
because
all.
it's always the answer.
Like there are
can't thank
characters
you
and there are
enough.
event banners
I
that are like,
told you
okay,
back there,
limited time,
but
here's
you
this
showed me
character.
the light.
But eventually those characters
I
get
almost
fed
strayed
back
from
into the
path I
general
set for
pull range.
myself, and you put me back on track.
Some kind of path.
And so long as you
You're
play
like
the
a
game,
wise old
you can
master
play
or
the game.
something. I look forward to learning more from you.
I have hit a couple, and it's not even a skill ceiling thing, because this game does have gameplay, so there is a degree of skill involved.
Please.
Even when
A
you
little
do
bit of
play with
decorum when
mostly
addressing the
like
commander.
auto help on.
Man, it stinks to high heaven.
We know what we're here about,
If there
alright?
aren't any people living here, how come it smells so bad?
Because it's a drain
But
pipe.
you
All
don't,
sorts of
unlike any of the
stuff builds up in here
Hoyoverse
over time.
shit, have to pull for individual
Guys?
weapons for characters and have the same
What is it?
gacha upgrade
I
battle
think I'm
dichotomy
gonna
where you have to
throw up.
pull 5 of one character to actually
Turn
pull a
off your
character.
olfactory sensor.
But I feel less of a human when I do that.
You're not serious, are you?
In my heart,
They are crawling
I'm a
through a
human.
sewer, so it's like...
it's all I have.
Well, good for you! As for me, I'm turning mine off.
Commander, are you alright?
I'm just peachy.
Hey, watch what you say when you're behind me. You're in my line of fire, if you know what I mean.
Again, slapstick
I never thought
bullshit.
we'd be sneaking in through a dream.
And sleep. Alright, night Adam.
Most commanders treat Nikkes as weapons, so they prefer using
We will
confrontational tactics.
will hopefully be able to upload this
Tactics
as a
my
VOD,
ass.
and
They're
maybe
just too lazy to
every
come
now
up
and
with
again
any
come
other
back
kind of
to
plan.
just go through some of the story.
They all think they're God's gift to mankind. Meanwhile, they throw a tantrum when they get a speck of dirt on their uniform. It makes me sick.
Yeah, so that's actually what Anisa's problem is that every other commander that she's ever dealt with is a piece of shit because 99% of them are.
Wait, Commander? Your face, it touched my...
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me. Back, get back! What'd you stop for anyway?
I see light. We're inside the station.
So it's weird. It's weird, like the tonal dissonance between
Yeah,
like, oh
let's get
hey,
out of
yeah,
here.
no, big sad post-apocalypse murder shit, but also fucking butt jokes. Don't worry about
Rapture
it.
spotted up ahead.
They're acting like they own the place.
What are they up to?
They're all gathered around the machines.
They're keeping the power station running.
What? How do Raptures know how to use human artifacts?
Anise, look. They're operating it.
This can't be real.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Not that we know of.
Commander, I suggest we return to the Ark. We've completed our investigation.
Let's go
Yes,
home.
Commander. Shifty, confirm the escape route.
Damn it! We're exposed!
Engaging. Commander, get behind me.
Reppy!
Damn you, scum!
As Rappy is speaking, she is struck by an electron beam that comes out. The resounding crack, her head falls and rolls to your feet. You stare in horror as her eyes go
Hey,
dim.
Commander! Pull yourself together! They're coming! What is that shaking?
We're detecting a tyrant up ahead. Identifying the signal.
It's the one who dug the hole! We're in no shape to keep fighting. Rappy is gone! Shifty, I need an escape route, now!
Roger that. The harvester is still in operation. Follow this route, and you should be
Oh,
home
this
free.
is the first time you run into the harvester? That's crazy.
Come on, Neon!
Yep.
That's wild.
Yes, we lost them. How's Rappy?
She'll be fine.
We're almost there. We're going to run from here. Watch out for any large-scale raptors along the way.
Roger that! Commander, run! Damn you! Pull yourself together before you get us all killed! Rappy isn't dead yet. So long as we have her head, we'll find a way to bring her back. Go!
Things
Come
you
on!
don't pay attention to on the first playthrough.
Okay,
Master, here. Please carry this for us. It may hinder our movements in battle.
It's heavy. Rappy's head is heavier than I thought. So, like, literally her beam severed, decapitated head getting carried around.
You are hereby banished.
Bit of a jump. Why is that?
My orders were for you to investigate the power station, not destroy it. Thanks to your little display up there, the power, all those materials, those facilities, gone. Wiped off the map. 2 months. Those resources could have supported the entire Ark for 2 months. Now it's all been flushed down the drain, thanks to you and those Nikkes.
That is the bit, is that
Do you have anything
it's been
to say for
100 years
yourself?
since the Ark came into, you know, fruition.
No. Nothing you say
So,
could possibly excuse what
There
you've
is
done
a
here.
scarcity thing happening
As of
on
today,
the back end.
you and your squad are to be driven out of the Ark and banished to the outpost. A barren wasteland. No man's land. But don't worry yourself too much. There are at least some resources available there. And I'll arrange an escort for you. Consider yourselves lucky I haven't thrown you all into a rehabilitation center.
That is a real thing that you interact with later. How about Rappy?
She's undergoing maintenance and will be joining you once that is all finished. Now go pack your things and get out of my sight.
So there is like a horrendous like
Any
resource
update on the combat
scarcity
report?
problem. That
I've just
is
finished analyzing
the
it.
underline of every reason
Well?
you're going out and doing any of this shit.
In a nutshell, I wouldn't consider them to be particularly proficient in actual combat scenarios either. The Raptures at the power station are different beasts entirely compared to their brethren.
Their squad managed to avoid all those creatures and escape with their lives.
Something's not right.
Like
I just can't
third
put my
day
finger
on the
on it
job,
yet.
by the way.
It's worth investigating further.
That's why they were sent to the outpost. There is no better place to avoid the eyes of the all-seeing central government.
One more thing.
I assume you're referring to how those Raptures were able to operate human machinery?
Could it mean they're evolving?
What's their endgame?
It's one of two possibilities. They either want to wipe out the entire human race, or they want to replace them.
This is the bit.
What is this place?
So this is quote the desolate ass outpost. This is a fucking like city.
Apparently it's called
basically.
the Outpost.
I know that. I'm asking why we were sent here.
Because we're upstanding citizens who protected the Master and destroyed the power station?
Be that as it may, how are we going to survive in this
Anise, did you see that? I can fire off as many rounds as I like here and nobody will bat an eye!
That's awesome! Never mind. Even if this is all a mistake, it's not like I'm completely free from blame.
If you think about it, it's kind of like a big camping trip. Oh man, I'm so pumped!
I hate camping.
This
But
is a
Master,
city.
where do we sleep?
In the dormitory.
Dormitory? Where is that?
So again, it's this it's the weirdness of like introducing game mechanics diegetically.
Is this
Because
it?
the outpost, when you first start playing, is a huge fucking resource dump. Oop. Sorry.
I thought it was a warehouse.
So the outpost is a huge resource dump, and once
they
you
have a
actually
dining
get
room?
all of its upgrades, it essentially is a city. It's like better off than any place inside the Ark.
There are canned goods and military rations over in here. They're about to expire, though.
But it is also like an above ground
Oh.
military outpost.
Okay. So the bathroom is...
in the corner over there, it seems.
Seriously? We can't do without a bathroom!
There's a door behind you.
There's no water!
Also, when you get here, there's no running water.
Feels like we're in the desert.
And there's something else I'm concerned about.
Slapstick
What's that?
shenanigans.
Is Master living here with us? If so, that's going to be a big problem.
Why's that?
Anyway, if we live together...
Everyone needs some space for privacy, you know?
I have my own separate quarters.
Oh, really? Perfect. Wait a minute. Let me have a look. This is so unfair!
Yeah, so the commander's room has running water. Oop.
This place is massive. I could run laps in here. Wow, the sofa is super comfy! What's a sofa doing in here anyway?
I need to confirm something.
Neon strides across the room. Running water.
We're out there in the desert. Meanwhile, you're in an oasis.
I'm disappointed in you, Master.
Then again, it's not entirely unreasonable for Commander's quarters to be like this. But it's such a big difference. I can't help but... Hey, I got an idea. How about we swap?
I don't think that's a good
Think
idea.
about it. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Don't you think so? Commander?
It won't be good for any of us if you're pampered too much.
Ah, there you are.
Oh?
So yeah, Rappy's not dead.
They're really putting us through the ringer this time, huh?
Got shot by a fucking energy beam and her head came off, but not dead.
I came right after they finished my repairs. So, this is our new home, huh? The outpost. You look like you've got a lot on your mind. I'd like to make it clear that...
What's wrong?
It doesn't seem to be holding very well.
You smell.
Really? I turned off my olfactory sensor, so I didn't know.
Wait, that means we're the only ones who are dirty. This is so embarrassing.
Wash up in here.
Neon, you go first.
All right.
Commander, please wait outside. How long can we survive in such a desolate place?
City.
Going back to what I wanted to say earlier.
Let's not worry about it.
I'd like to make it clear that we Nikkes are not humans. We are weapons. Formidable and unkillable weapons meant for dispatching mankind's sworn enemy,
Well,
the Raptures.
debatable.
It's common practice for Nikke to come back with a new appearance after being severely damaged. So you can wipe that look off your face. Commander, what do you see us as? I'm flattered that you treat us with human dignity. However, this will only hurt you in the end. The longer you stay with us, the more you will view us as some kind of other. I hope you will keep this in mind. It's getting late. Let's go to bed.
It's like the acceptance of the, you know, the discriminatory norm is literally the reason why humanity is losing the war. The sender is Anderson. How are you finding the outpost? Yeah, I like it. Well, I could care less what you think. It's going to be your home for the foreseeable future regardless. You can take advantage of the fact that the Ark has no jurisdiction over there. Commanders don't typically fraternize with Nikkes unless they're on a mission, but things are different at the outpost. After getting close to the Nikkes, you'll find it's easier to look after them. So don't think of it as a bad thing. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Goodbye.
Commander, may I come in? We have guests. Come down when you are ready.
Humans and monsters. I forgot who the face of this chapter was. I didn't realize she was this early.
Hey,
See, Nikke's humans. Humans, actual monsters. This is Suen. She's the worst.
What took you so long? Don't you know it's rude to keep guests waiting?
The fucking worst.
You think I've got nothing better to do than sit around waiting?
Who are you?
Me? You really don't know who I am? Oh, that's rich.
No.
Boy, oh boy. What kind of rubbish is the military academy producing these days? Didn't they teach you anything over there? Hey you, the one in white.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you? Tell him who I am.
This is Suen, CEO of Miscellaneous Industry, one of the big three.
You starting to get the picture now?
Do you know anything about Marion being corrupted?
What?
Marion's corruption must have started while she was still inside the Ark. Anything you want to tell me?
You've got me all wrong, my friend. Uni. Yes. Get them on their knees. Yes.
Yeah, so Suen is head of Macilas, and pretty consistently, the Macilas Nikkes are all horrendous, fucked up weirdos.
Commander! What are you doing?
Like, Uni's a weird sadist. Because this is the person who determines how they are made.
You want to show the proper respect when you talk to me. Also,
Suen is tragically
don't ever
an
ask me a
antagonist
question
for
like that.
like 20 chapters.
Again. Capiche?
Get your foot off.
Looks like we've got ourselves a tough one. Hey. Do you think I was kidding? Answer me!
Rappy and Issa Neon take out their guns. But they can't do anything because...
Get your foot off the commander.
No, don't stop her. Let's see if her foot is faster than my bullets.
Mihara?
Yes, ma'am.
A blue laser is emitted from Mihara.
Switch complete.
Suen takes a pistol from her arms and aims at Mihara's abdomen. So Mihara's bit is that she is the ultimate masochist and that she can make other people feel the pain that she experiences.
Pretty cool, huh? Mihara switched her senses with yours. Your pain sensors have automatically
No, I don't know
been
what the practical application of this technology would be,
That's why.
outside of this exact scenario. Also, Mihara does actually experience all of the damage.
This is what happens when you mess with me. Any Nikke who points a gun at a human should be put to death. But we'll stop here for now.
You're the fucking worst.
Staring at me like that isn't going to do you any good. Alright, let's cut to the chase. All of you are going to follow Wardress up to the surface. Wardress is a squad consisting of Mihara and Uni. You also have a squad name, right? Something like that?
Counters.
Wardress is the same.
We don't have the ability to change the team
Anyway,
name, so the fact that they
you're
don't
going to go
have the
above
team
ground
name
and capture
narrated
a
is
rapture
strange.
Any questions, ask them. You have 2 days. Am I clear?
No, not even a little bit. Why would I do a single thing you ask?
Nothing is getting through that thick skull of yours, is it? You do realize that the CEOs of the Big Three have the same authority as deputy chiefs? Do
This
as
is unfortunately
I
true.
say, or you'll end up frying in the electric chair.
Because
said,
capitalism, unfortunately, has
2 days.
persisted into the apocalypse. Much like real life. Wait.
What?
Apologize.
You just don't learn. Mihara, switch with them.
But they're human.
I said switch!
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't know how the technology that works between Nikkes sharing their pain receptors
Haven't had
works
enough.
with a human
Is
as
that
well.
it?
I could not tell you.
Well then, how about this?
Suen points her gun at Mihara's abdomen. You feel extreme pain in your stomach.
You better wise up before I end up turning you into Swiss cheese. What are you doing? What are you... Don't come any closer! Stay back! I said stay back! Mihara, shoot!
Nikkes cannot fire upon humans.
You!
Also situationally untrue. You grab Suen by the collar.
Let go of me!
Apologize.
Are you crazy? Do you know who I am?
apologize to them.
Why should I apologize to those hunks of scrap metal?
Apologize.
I'm sorry. They passed out? They had me going for a second there. I'll be going then. Get me a rapture. Don't forget it.
Yes!
Yes, ma'am.
Suen leaves. How's the game? We're still going through story
Okay,
stuff,
they're gone.
but you're getting a little
Mister,
more of an idea of like what the deal is.
Okay, good.
At the end of the day, the true enemy is still somehow
You
capitalism.
really scared me back there. Anyway, don't do that again next
And
time.
what capitalism promotes.
Humans are frail creatures. Nevertheless, thank you for standing up for us.
You guys. Care to fill us in on what's going on?
I'll
Yeah, what's
tell
your
you when we
fucking
get to
deal?
the surface.
To hell with the surface! Does Suen think she's gonna tell us to jump and we'll say how high?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's exactly what she thinks. That's because she's one of the CEOs of the Big Three. Let's get moving. We only have 2 days. If we miss the deadline, who knows what Su Yen will do.
I think, yeah, Humans Monsters is the last of that. Oh, Chapter 3 is where we get introduced to Chatterbox. That's fun. Let's see. Let me just quickly check and see where we are in the hard mode campaign. Okay, we have that complete, and we are most of the way through Banquet. Or sorry, Bouquet. Banquet's later. So, get through like half a chapter through, we'll see. So yeah, how's the apocalypse? It's awful. It continues to be awful. So yeah, eventually over the course of the game, you start off with just this square. And then each of these squares you can put in necessary components like the recycling room, and then it's like, okay, well if you put the flower park in, that'll increase certain stats that you need to get to a certain progression point. Like infrastructure cores there. And then they'll be like, oh, you can unlock this zone, and then you have like, okay, the hotel gives you access to this set of stuff. And then you expand past when you go to the bar. Or the amusement park. Or a shopping mall. And this is what the state of the outpost is after you pour hours and hours and hours and hundreds of bits of resources into it. And all the while, part of your team is on the outside fighting off the raptures because this, I believe, this outpost is above ground. Or is at least outside of the main arc. And no, I don't know why there are more constructible areas than there are buildings. Couldn't tell you. Something that's kind of bothered my ADHD brain, because it's like I want the thing to be good and there and fine.
We've reached the surface, establishing connection with Shifty.
Yes, please.
You won't have much luck with that. Suen is jamming the communication network.
Why?
Seems this is no ordinary operation.
You could say that. We refer to them as Black Ops.
How cliche can you get?
She ordered us to capture a specific rapture. Is that even possible?
Uni and I were made for this. Let's move out. I'll take you to the destination.
So,
Where are we
Uni and
going?
Mihara are Wardress, and Wardress is also kind
Why
of
do
the
you keep
worst.
asking questions? Don't you know that men don't like women who are nosy?
Well, we have to know where we're going, don't we?
How are you feeling?
Not that great. I was shot after all.
No big deal, though.
We left straight from that too, so
I don't
like
mind a little pain.
Mihara's got like 8
What's
to
up with
10
that?
bullets in her fucking gut. We put a bandage on Mihara.
Hey, what are you doing?
Our commander likes bandaging up others. It's kind of a thing.
I'm sorry, but please don't touch me. I said don't touch my wound.
Mihara has a thing for scars. She doesn't like others touching them.
You can't be serious.
No, I mean it. I appreciate the gesture, Commander.
Mihara! Over here!
So again, in between each of these cutscenes, there's usually about 3 or 4
Nicely done,
fights.
Uni.
Don't I get a reward?
These two
We'll
are
talk
the
about it
most
later.
toxic.
I haven't decided how much you can have yet.
Okay.
What are
Because
these?
Uni's like the hyper
Footprints?
sadist, but she's
Yes,
also not
I
the
found
top.
them.
You still track raptures using footprints? Talk about being stuck in the Stone Age.
Chatterbox's signal isn't so easy to pin down. Chatterbox? Is that the name of a rapture?
Okay, I didn't remember
Yep.
that Suen was
Codename
specifically
Chatterbox.
looking for Chatterbox.
He's a unique organism unlike any other rapture we've seen before. He's the reason we're here.
Why?
Hell if I know.
Because he's the only
They
rapture
told
that
us to
can
bring
talk.
him in a few months ago, but never told us why.
Is there anything about him that stands out? Any previous engagements?
I know as much as you do. I've never actually seen him myself.
Jeez. This is gonna be like finding a needle in an ocean.
Don't you mean a nail in a haystack?
It's a needle in a haystack, you morons.
He has unique footprints, so we use those to track him. I've never seen him with my own eyes, though.
What does that have to do with us?
Seems like this isn't your first rodeo. Tell me then, what's the probability of a commander dying in their first battle?
70%.
And that number goes up for
That
the
is a
second battle,
dire-
does it not?
That is a dire percentage.
Aha! So is that the reason what's-her-name came knocking? Because of how the commander beat the odds.
Exactly.
How many of them are there? How many one-and-done commanders have there been up until now?
Oh, I don't know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it's over 40.
Incredible. I should be a CEO too.
Let's start a company. What do you say?
Really?
Commander, I'm sorry, but we cannot abort this mission. The CEOs of the Big Three have major pull within the Ark. People as low on the totem pole as us don't stand a chance against them. All we can do now is tread carefully.
Got it. Let's continue the operation.
Roger.
All right, let's keep following the footprints.
Mihara, look at this.
Huh. The footprints are gone.
What do we do now?
Well, we could go back.
I don't believe this.
Mihara, look at the wall over there. So he stepped on the wall.
You mean raptures can move on walls?
That's impossible. Only a four-legged animal could do something like that.
The intel has been updated. Chatterbox is able to scale walls. And he knows that we're tracking him.
It sounds as though he's intelligent.
What are you, a comedian?
Raptures are the farthest thing from intelligent.
Except for the ones that are.
He must have been programmed with an algorithm that allows him to shake us.
Mihara, give me a reward.
All right.
Yes!
Come and get it then. Let me turn off your pain sensor.
What are they doing?
She's...
Being weird, sadomasochistic nightmare
Does it
creatures.
hurt?
Wait a minute, I'm confused.
Master, what?
Different strokes for different folks.
You certainly seem to have a good grasp of it.
Huh? About what?
That's...
Mihara?
No, that's enough for now. We can't get addicted to it, you know.
Okay, I'll do better next time.
Awful. Horrendously toxic. Good for them. Good for them.
We've lost him again.
There's nothing around here. He could have walked along a wall.
That means...
He's underground.
Raptures, coming in hot! Engaging!
Ruler senses...
Enemy neutralized.
After that.
Vanishing footprints and a rapture ambush. They must have known we were following him.
Reppy, there's one behind you! Yuli! Yes!
Rapture with a gun barrel shakes.
You missed.
Fire power!
Whew, that was close. You nearly lost your head. Again.
That rapture's gun barrel was pointed straight at my head. What did you do to piss them off so much? Something to do with capturing them, I assume?
More or less. Uni is able to target the specific sense of an enemy and shut it down.
That's right. One shot from this laser and they're out of commission.
As for me, you already know.
I see.
I can
Nikke.
swap my senses with
Yes.
someone else.
So they're not originally meant
How's it
to be
going there?
used on Nikke's?
We're going
No.
back and we're
We typically
luring
use them to
through
bag
the
raptures.
Gacha-Gunner game.
Can raptures feel pain?
Hmm?
How can abilities meant to be used against raptures also be effective against Nikke's and humans?
I thought that there was like
Who
the
are
easy
you?
mode to go back through and like re-experience the story.
You're quite the super sleuth,
I
Rappy.
misinterpreted that.
Always
There's
getting
just
to the
a
bottom
go
of
through the
things.
story zone area kind
Answer
of
my
thing,
question.
and the cutscene
Don't talk to
rewatch
Mihara like that.
deal. So
It's fine.
After we're done with this one, we're gonna maybe I think it's
I'll
like 3 or
admit,
4.
we haven't been very transparent about who we are.
But we'll start actually doing
But I
the game
assure
in
you
hard
that
mode
our
in
abilities
the,
are equally effective on
in the next
Nikke,
section.
raptures, and humans alike.
But
You're
ultimately,
lying.
the point of doing this
Nikke's
is
bodies
to
are
just
modeled
say
after
that
what
like
humans consider to
Nikke,
be
yes,
the ideal form.
it is exactly what you think it
You
is.
couldn't possibly
However,
end
it is
up with
also more than
abilities
what
that
you think
didn't
it is.
want.
There is a story
Suin
here.
is the one who made us.
Underneath all the goonerism and fucking
the CEO of
slapstick
Mitsuri's
shenanigans,
industry. You think she's going to sit down with us?
there is like a horrendous,
And have a nice chat
dark,
about what she did to us and
transhumanism, fucking
Fair enough.
apocalyptic story.
All we know is that we have these abilities. And that we intend on using those abilities to capture raptures. That's all there is to it.
I have a
If
friend
you
telling
say
me the
so.
story. It was wild. Yeah.
Adjust the formation.
Yeah.
Wardress takes the lead from now on.
Reppy.
I'm not turning my back on a Nikke who doesn't even know what she is.
Roger. The footprints are connected. Let's continue. We'll take the lead.
So, as of the most recent bit, I think I'm in chapter 24. As far as the actual story progression. Broken Traces is the last for this one.
Lost them again.
I'm sensing dense concentrations of Elva particles up ahead.
He was trying to justify
not a
why he was
good
playing the
sign.
game. So, again, there is
So what do we do?
behind all of the gacha, behind all of the daily like exponential
Commander,
growth,
should we pull
fucking
back?
iterative like engagement bait bullshit. There is a story that has a degree of complexity that is
Fine by
actually
me.
pretty solid, and
Things
it's
are
being
starting
given
to get
out
a
like
little too
piecemeal,
risky for
and
my liking anyway.
there's events that have like, oh, and here's a prequel that recontextualizes the entire thing that you played, and completely dips into a different aspect of a character you didn't even realize. Get it, Gacha-Games be wild out there behind the gunning. Yeah. There is good writing here. It's sometimes obfuscated by dumb bullshit, and goonerism, but there is good writing here. Writing back. Suit yourselves, but before you do that, there's something I wanted to tell you. We found something in your quarters at the outpost. Military plans on attacking the Ark. How could that be? That's how it is. It's quite detailed. Everything from attack routes to ideal locations to plant explosives. This is clearly the doing of those husks of scrap metal. Ah, I forgot to mention, it has your signature as well. Your full endorsement. We would never do such a thing. I saw it with my own eyes, and it's a good thing I did. Once you return from your trek, you shall be punished accordingly. Understand? I'll get back to it. Suen's the worst. And it takes so long for her to at least not be a problem anymore.
Should we keep on tracking?
Yep.
Understood. Let's keep moving.
It's like, oh, you don't want to do this illegal thing for me? Well, I guess I'll just accuse you of being a terrorist. As one of the three
Let's set up camp
capitalist nightmare people that have more pull than like a military leader.
Yes, visibility is poor right now, and you need to rest.
Also, we played the Marion cutscene earlier, and like being the person hesitating putting the gun to someone's head and then putting the gun to their head so that you can do the job is wild. We're guaranteed to run into raptures within 1 hour of being above ground.
We'll head inside one of these bombed-out buildings and place decoys around a 500-meter perimeter. That should give us 4 hours or so.
It's been a long time since I last camped above ground.
First time for me. Should we get a fire going?
This isn't a camp out where we roast marshmallows by the campfire.
We'll get started on the decoys.
No, I'll go. You go ahead and rest.
Mihara, I'm tired.
You sure? Thanks.
Soon after, he falls asleep on Mihara's knee.
Mihara,
What's wrong?
what's going
We'll be
on
lurking.
between you and Yumi?
Already.
Huh? What makes you ask?
It feels to me like Uni is very dependent on you.
Dependent? Uni? You're way off base. We both rely on each other. We have no choice. When two people are together, they're like two gears in perfect sync. Uni and I are crooked gears. No one else fits with us. But sometimes, two crooked gears can be a perfect match.
So it's like, okay, yes, obvious
That's how I
finished
met
characters,
Yumi.
but then
Neither of us is perfect.
maybe
we're
a little bit of
perfect for
emotional
each
resonance
other.
narrative.
I realize
Maybe.
how strange we must seem to people on the outside looking in.
No, I didn't. It's kind of sweet.
Thank
Fucked
you.
up way, sure.
A crooked gear?
All right, your turn. You've been working with Rappy for a long time, haven't you? I can tell. Neon, on the other hand, must be new.
Well, it's a secret, but I'm actually a spy.
Yep, a real whopper of a secret.
Wow, no kidding.
Yes. We all have our problems. Or maybe defects is a better word. Well, if you don't mind, I need my beauty sleep.
Yeesh, someone's in a foul mood.
Lay off it, will you?
All right. Just for you. gosh! Uni, get up! You're going to crush the commander!
Uni is sleeping on top of you.
Just 5 more minutes. The commander is so firm, so warm, so comfortable.
What's going on here?
Apparently, Uni thinks the master makes for a nice mattress.
Get up. We have to move out.
Oh, come on. Just a few more minutes.
And if you're like, oh, adorable, actual terrorist later, actual horrendous monster
A bear hug!
leads to the deaths of many actual
Impressive
people.
technique!
Everyone from Bacillus is a problem. It's Twisted Gears. Is that not the first? What the hell?
Mihara,
What's wrong?
seems to me like the commander is running off with your woman. Are you okay with that?
As long as Uni is happy, yes.
They look like father and daughter from this angle.
From the way they walk together? Yes.
He reaches out and begs for her hand.
Commander, can I hold it a little harder?
Again, sadist. Nightmare. Also not fully aware of, like, what the fuck her deal
You're
is.
so warm, Commander.
Like, self-awareness
like
is
it.
not here.
A Nikke who enjoys heat? Never thought I'd see the day.
Could her sensors be malfunctioning?
That's not it. Only through physical contact with someone else. Can she ever feel anything? I don't know whether she was like this from the very beginning, or if it has something to do with her ability. Either way, it's made her very touchy-feely. This puts off a lot of people, and they end up avoiding her. So you all have quite the peculiar commander.
They're not peculiar.
Far from it.
It's because they're a good person, that's all.
Yeah.
And the fact that the commander's a good person bothers the absolute fuck out of Mihara. She doesn't
I don't
understand.
like the look of this place.
It's perfect for an ambush.
Well, that's not good. Do you think we've been led here on purpose?
I thought you said raptors had no intelligence.
Well, I take it back. We've fallen for Chatterbox's trap.
Something is shining on the roof.
Sniper!
No!
Your legs buckle. As you collapse, an electron beam fires directly over your head.
Uni! Well done!
They're not after us. It's the commander they want.
HO formation. Commander, get behind me. You're the one being targeted. Just stay close and we'll protect you.
Trust to all.
Yes, Commander.
Formation complete.
Firepower charged to 100%!
Go!
Engaging.
Now, when it comes to weapon types, Rabi uses an assault rifle. Ace uses
Enemy
a,
neutralized.
like a rocket launcher, and Neon uses a
We
shotgun.
make a pretty good team, don't
and
you
you'd
think?
that those two would probably have weapons switch
Yeah, they're
because the
pretty
big
cool.
boom
So is the
person
commander.
should be more firepower focused, and I don't know, Anise
It
is
feels good being part of a bigger
shotgun
team.
personality.
Yeah. Rappy, what do you think?
That decision isn't mine to make.
But surely you must have your own thoughts on the matter.
I can't trust them yet.
Girl is talker A.
Hey, Commander! I saved your life. Don't I get a reward?
Uni, the commander is human.
Sure.
Commander.
You don't know what you're agreeing to.
Wow, really? Well, then give me your hand.
You reach out your hand.
Me.
It's okay. Uni pinches the back of your hand and starts squeezing it.
Commander, does it hurt?
Yep.
So it hurts.
Your skin breaks and you start to bleed
That's
slightly.
enough, Uni.
Like this?
One moment, Commander.
Rabbi takes off her gloves and puts them on the back of your hand, which is bleeding.
We need to stop that bleeding. Hold still. Done.
Foul.
Coming from behind you, you turn around and see a horrifying smiley face staring at you.
Who are you?
I was going to have some fun with you before I killed you. Today's my lucky day.
He's talking?
Isn't he a rapture?
Commander!
Rappy runs towards you, but the Rapture reaches out his foot and knocks Rappy back, sending her flying into the ruins.
Mihara! Her feet!
Chatterbox.
Don't move. Can you help me figure out who this is in front of us?
You...
Mihara starts to glow with blue light. She suddenly tears her abdomen apart. With a bam, Chatterbox rumbles slowly.
Uni.
Yep, it's been turned off.
My eyes! Is my vision blocked?
It should be easy to finish him off now, huh? Okay, now is the time to catch it.
So, fun bit, let's see, Talker B is about halfway through. I think Chatterbox is actually the raid thing today. Not raid, but like a boss rush thing that you can do as part of your dailies. So the arc shows your most common like daily interactables. There's the arena. The tribe towers are to test out your Nikke strength. The further you progress up those, the more rewards you get. I'm kind of capped for most of them. The simulation room gives you upgrade parts, and then there is interception. And interception is like a boss rush. Well, not a rush, it's a boss challenge. So when you first start, you're kind of locked to level D until you get to level 60, and I think S is 120, and interception is level 200. And Chatterbox is the one in today. So we'll do that battle real quick to give you context as to how fucking problematic dealing with this asshole is. So you have to guard there, or else he does like a good percentage of damage. He has 2 missile launchers. If you're quick enough, the missiles can be shot out of the air. However, you don't want him to charge that attack. So you have to hit those points and deplete the health on those points before...
No, the power of my prayers are declining. Let me clear my throat.
So a lot of these bosses will have like breakable parts, and when you break those parts, you can prevent them from doing certain attacks. Those generally tend to regenerate in longer battles. But I am currently 25 levels above the expected difficulty rate for this style. So what they want me to do, instead of going into Interception EX and completing the battle and getting full rewards, is go to Anomaly Interception and fight one of the overarching story massive raid bosses, which expect you to be at level 450. the rewards are better, but also they're not as good as what you can get for completing the EX interception. But yeah, this Chatterbox, he does big fucking punches and leaps. And he shoots missiles at you from point-blank fucking range. Let's see how far we are in Bouquet, just to judge how many more of those cutscenes we need to do. Oh, we're right near the end. Okay.
To cut loose.
So let's try to make this like a party appropriate for where we are. Now I do have most of the party synced, so I think Anise
My turn?
is best on the far left.
Time to put my firepower to the test.
I could be wrong about that. See, party organization and placement is a big part
Ready
of
to
what
go.
the fuck you're doing. I do have Uni, but I don't have the SR or the SSR version of
Can I punish
Mihara.
anyone I like?
Ah, there. Where is it? It's
Ready to go.
alright, I do have to do it in order. It's been so long since I've had to manually select anything.
My turn. Time to put my firepower to the test.
Ready to go.
Try to do it lore appropriate. So I have
I'm always ready.
SR version of Mihara, and then
Can I punish
it's weird.
anyone I
Mihara
like?
does have an SSR version. However, I don't know what the story is behind that because she has a title change that may or may not be a spoiler. Oh, I'm not nearly strong enough. I need to add Uni to the let's see, to the synchro machine. And I have enough gems right now that I can't just add a space. I normally am not that frivolous, but fuck it.
I want to punch something right now!
But we know we only have like one cutscene until what we have to do. So if I don't have the power rating to be able to run like the lore appropriate fucking version of things, I'll just default
He's
to
putting up
my
a bigger
strongest
fight than
so
I
we can
thought
burn
he
through
would.
it.
He seems to be slowing down. I think he's just about done for.
Let's speed it up then.
Exchanging senses.
With a heavy grunt, Chatterbox tears off his arm.
What?
Chatterbox is violently tearing his body apart and tossing chunks of flesh onto the ground.
It's delightful. Destroying my own body. It's bliss. Come now. Feel the pain as your flesh is torn asunder. Let me see how long you can last, human imposters.
So the bit with the sense exchange is that Mihara is feeling all of the pain that Chatterbox is inflicting upon himself.
Mihara! I'll kill you!
Uni is swept to the ground by Chatterbox's waving tail.
When your vision is impaired, attack the previous location of your enemy. Understood, imposters?
So Chatterbox is one of the few raptures that can talk outside of character thing that is a spoiler from our perspective right now.
Humans.
But the raptures refer to Nikkes as human
Lend me
imposters
your ear.
because they're not really human.
I mean you no harm.
Thanks, I'm not in a listening mood.
So be it. No matter.
Like, 5th day on the
Even if
job,
I
by the way.
have no limbs, my functions remain unaffected.
Chatterbox smiles creepily. At that moment, something appears between
We're
you and
not going
Chatterbox.
anywhere.
What's this? You got up awfully quick. How can an imposter do this? I see. You're a fairy tale model, yes?
Grimm's model,
Red
Red Hood.
I believe.
Shut up.
There were some name updates too, so
It really is.
Red Riding
my
Hood is now just Red Hood.
day.
Commander, I'll buy you some time. Just go. Get out of here.
So we don't have a visual indicator of it yet. If we fight together.
No, we're in no condition to protect you anymore. Please, head back and report that there is a rapture capable of human speech.
So Rappy has something going on. We don't have the visual indicator of it yet, but something about Red Hood. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have been fatal. When you're about to stand up, there's a strange feeling in your legs. Your right leg is twisted and contorted. It's been broken.
Commander!
You'll pay for that!
Oh, how I hate it when they try and slink off like that. Now, come and face me.
Anise, Neon, I'm sorry, but you have to keep fighting.
Damn it!
Okay. That's very kind of you.
Speaking of another Grimm's model, a gaping hole appears in Chatterbox's body.
An anti-ship rifle?
Just leave it to me.
A pilgrim?
Be gone, you blasphemous creature.
The repair function can't keep up. Damn.
Chatterbox suddenly disappears.
Go home.
What
The mysterious
was that all
figure
about?
disappears.
Anise, Neon, take Wardress and the commander somewhere safe. Now!
Who was the... Huh? Oh, yes, got it. With pleasure.
I've administered first aid, but it's only a short-term solution. We need to get back to the Ark for proper treatment.
It'll take too long to head back the way we came.
Communications have been cut off. We can't call in a transport ship.
Plus,
Anise looks at Mihara
those
and
two are
Uni.
banged up real bad. In other words, half of our squad is out of commission.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Don't beat yourself up. You were all in over our heads.
What should we do? Should we risk it and light up a beacon?
No, we need to keep moving forward.
Are you serious?
There's a large radio tower nearby that should have a direct line to the Ark. Let's make our way there.
How long will that take?
I'm not sure. Normally it would take 2 hours.
Given the state we're in, I'd say we'll need half a day. The longer we take, the more likely we'll be going up against more raptures.
Commander, can you do this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Uni, can you cut off the commander's feeling in the legs?
For a short time, yes.
I can switch with the commander. I'm a bit more well-versed in dealing with pain.
That's not a good idea. The last thing we need is another compromised Nikke.
Try to fight through the pain.
Thank you, Commander.
Just try and bear through it for a little longer.
We're all done for once we get back. they'll never let us get away with allowing the commander to be injured.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Our priority now is to contact the Ark.
The unknown.
Just what exactly was that thing?
I've never heard of raptors that could speak.
Your guess is as good as mine. I thought we were being ordered to capture a special rapture.
I mean,
Not
yeah.
some organism that none of us have ever seen before.
Was that even a rapture?
Questionable.
There was that other Nikke. Who was she? She was using an anti-ship rifle entirely on her own.
It certainly packed a punch.
I'm starting to think we're not the only ones involved in whatever's going on here.
There is so much to report, and so much to ask after we get back.
So you don't know anything?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm afraid of going back. Forget about that. Commander, how are you? Can you still walk?
Mangled ass leg.
Would it be better if we carry you?
No. If we do that, we'll be able to get caught off guard more easily. Commander, you can lean on us while you walk. Just hang in there.
No problem.
This guy is one tough cookie.
The meaning of existence.
Let me try to get through to the Ark. You sit back and rest. Anise, Neon, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Roger.
Is Neon leave?
We let Chatterbox get away.
I'm sorry. I was useless back there.
A rapture retrieval squad that can't even catch a rapture.
Are they going to discard us?
Well, that all depends on Suen.
They can't do that to us! I want to stay with you, Mihara!
So do I.
Commander, help us!
I'll help you.
How exactly do you plan on doing that?
By doing whatever I can.
Fair enough. I believe you.
Commander, I've gotten through to Shifty. I briefed her on the current situation, but she says she wants to talk to you. Here.
Take over the communication.
What in the world do you think you're doing?
I
You went to the surface without filing a report? Have you lost your mind? Not only that, but you brought Nikke's with you? These are most serious crimes punishable by law.
Suen.
Suen? You mean Director Suen? I see. I'm sure there's been some kind of mistake. I'll make a report to Mr. Anderson. So what's the situation on your end now?
2 injured. My leg is broken.
This is crazy. There's a runway 10 minutes from you by foot. I'll send a transport ship out there. Regardless, you'll face the consequences of your actions upon your return. This is no small matter. That's all for now.
I was being blackmailed into doing a job that is still technically my job,
Roger.
but also, you know, punishable by whatever the fuck for doing your job outside of being told to do your job. You've received a text message. It must be Suen. Inappropriate language detected. Unable to send SMS. See, this is the most fucking, like, dystopian aspect of this apocalypse, is that the private messaging system that we all know isn't private, but people just pretend that nobody monitors it, obviously does. Inappropriate language detected. Unable to send SMS. You mother... I can use this. You're probably loving this, aren't you? You're making a complete fool out of me. Inappropriate language detected. The hell are you thinking getting in contact with the Ark? Thanks to you, the entire Ark knows about this. A commander lost their marbles and went above ground without filing a report, and soon somehow is connected. How do you plan on explaining this? Explaining what? I wanted to keep this a secret, but you've gone and ruined it. I'm losing my mind over here. And you were injured? Anything you can tell me about Chatterbox's tracks? We ran into him. You did? You did? Are you sure? Yeah. Listen, not a word of this to anyone. If you do, that little terrorist attack you were plotting goes public. Tell those hunks of junk to keep their mouths shut as well. Not a word from any of you. Not a single peep. You got it? Sure. Except, fuck you. I have no reason to listen to anything you say. Communication is cut off. Starting to feel like you're in over your head. Starting to feel that way. Starting. A little bit. Smidge. Alright, so... okay, there's a lot going on in this one. We'll go through this, and if we repeat, we repeat. I'd rather not go forward without context, because that's kind of against the point of what we're doing. You receive a text message. Must be Suen. Okay, we did that. Alright. Hey, we're getting introduced to Absolute.
I've never seen such a wide open space.
Only have their base models.
The surface isn't so bad after all. Hmm? Hey, Rappy, Anise. Look at all that dust over there. This place isn't even a desert, and it's still got sandstorms? That's awesome. Rappy.
Raptures.
What?
Approximately 200 or so.
Oh my.
FF formation. The transport ship should be here any minute. Just hang tight.
We just can't catch a break, can we?
It makes sense. The first trip to the ground seems to be the worst, and it's my first time here. What do you think?
Well, we aren't dead yet, so it could always be worse.
Oh, okay.
Entering combat range in 30 seconds. Get ready, everyone.
Don't these things ever quit? We can't keep this up much longer.
How much time until the transport ship arrives?
There it is.
Transport ship appears above the sky. Without a moment's hesitation, the Raptures spring into action. Anti-air weapons.
Anti-air weapons confirmed. 10 o'clock. Everyone concentrate your fire. Protect the transport ship.
Damn it! There's too many of them!
It's because we're at an intersection.
Just my luck.
The moment Rappy intends to break through the encirclement, a beam of light flashes from the transport ship. The Rapture carrying the anti-air weapons is blown to smithereens.
A long-range rifle.
From that distance?
Is the transport ship equipped with that kind of weapon?
No, there's only one squad who could pull off that shot. It's the scouts.
Fast-moving transport ship stops above you. I didn't realize Absolute was introduced this early. Clunking sound rang across the vicinity as thick plumes of dust swirled. The dust disperses shortly thereafter, and three
Descent
Nikkes
complete.
appear.
Oh, we almost died.
Man, this place is crawling with raptures.
Absolute. The strongest squad Elysian has to offer.
Talk about some major backup!
153 enemy aircraft heading this direction.
So keep in mind that this
FF
is
formation.
Unwa's art
You know what to do.
when we see her at
Like
her
this?
initial profile art.
Got it. Engaging.
Soon thereafter,
That was amazing. They wiped them all out. Enemy neutralized. We can land
they
now.
gave her like a 12 head. And they realized this, and they made an update, so everyone in Absolute has a secondary form that you can pull for, which is why I don't have all of them.
Don't
For
talk to
saving
me. It was only because I was following orders.
Alright then.
Unwa, you do know that one's a commander, right?
Your point is?
Well, don't you think...
Spit it out, will you?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Rappy!
Emma, long time no see.
Hey, what's the big idea? You left last time without even saying goodbye.
Sorry.
So as you can see from the color scheme, Rappy used to be part
Well,
of
you
this.
seem to be doing well.
True.
And that's good enough for me.
I seem good?
Your expression has changed.
Me?
Yes. So, did you finally find it?
I'm not sure yet.
Too bad. Either way, I just want you to be happy.
Rappy, how are you doing?
Vesti,
Oh boy, the tears. Here they come.
I see you all haven't changed a bit.
That's enough chit-chat.
Unwa.
Your reputation truly precedes you, Rappy. Every single time we meet, you're getting yourself into a different jam.
Come again?
You act like the entire world is your playground, but all you're doing is making everyone's lives more difficult. Then again, that's typical of you, isn't it? I see you haven't changed much either. Either way, you're still just a defective that should be recycled for spare parts.
Hey, watch your mouth!
Butt out. Can't you see the adults are talking?
Her character is no joke.
There she goes again. I apologize for Unwa's behavior. She doesn't take too kindly to strangers.
Hey, stop talking nonsense.
What? You can't tell me that's not the truth.
Get on the plane. We're heading back to the Ark.
So that was B. Judgment is next. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
First, you went to the surface to carry out an operation without any
Oh
prior
yeah,
report.
just suddenly in front of Enoch. Without knowing who they
Second,
are.
you brought 5 Nikke along with you. Far more than was necessary. Third, despite this, your intentions were indeed an attempt to bring peace to mankind. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. Therefore, I hereby pronounce the same sentence, which is as follows. Will be banned from all operations for 2 days. That is all.
Yay, we
Next.
get our weekend.
I shall pronounce the sentence of the Nikkes who were involved. First, you violated the key provision of protecting your commander above all else. Second, despite you realizing the operation violated the command system, you proceeded to carry it out. Third, your misguided actions resulted in damage to valuable property belonging to the Ark. On the basis of these facts, a search has shown that there are 2 cases perfectly matching this incident. The judgment for both cases was consistent. To prevent such cases from reoccurring in the future, I hereby pronounce the following sentence. Given that Rappy and Mihara, the captains of Counters and Wardress, were the primary instigators behind this incident, they shall have their memories erased. That is all.
So that's Enoch. She is the embodiment of an AI that runs the Ark. Concern.
I oughta kill you!
Hey now, watch your mouth.
And if I don't, what are you gonna do about it? Why didn't you say anything back there? Why didn't you tell them you ordered us to do all that? You're a CEO. You'd be able to weasel your way out of this no problem.
Yeah, but then she would look
I had
bad.
my reasons.
Are they so important that they're worth 2 Nikkes having their memories wiped?
Why did you make contact with the Ark in the first place? You must have known this would happen.
Because
We nearly
dead
died out
otherwise.
there.
Like,
We nearly lost our lives all because of that goddamn chatterbox.
That's right. Didn't you say that you met Chatterbox?
That's not what's important right now.
Hey. So if you Nikkes get their brains scrambled, what's the problem?
What did you say?
You
yeah, among
are
all other
weapons.
things,
Weapons meant to
Suen's
serve
most
humans.
despicable feature is that
It's
she
meaningless for a weapon
is
to have
very
memory.
active in her treatment of Nikkes' other.
I get it now. You're acting this way because you and them are all buddy-buddy, aren't you? Fine then. Consider this a chance to strike up a new friendship, but with an old friend. Tabula rasa. I'm sure you'll have no problem turning them into your best friends again.
Complete piece of shit.
Damn you.
As tempting as 2 is, I don't think it lets you.
Anise, stop it.
Rappy,
Never mind. Thank you.
aw, damn it!
Seems like imitating humans has got you two spread pretty thin. See you next time. Ah, yes. Clean yourself up. You look embarrassing.
Suen turns around.
Rappy.
Neon, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
I'm going out to get some fresh air. I'm a bit frightened. This isn't right. But no one can overturn Anik's decision. His judgment is absolute.
They did change this
At
a
least
bit
the squad will continue on.
with
This isn't a
identifying
farewell.
pronouns. What'll happen if your memory's erased?
We'll revert back to the way we were fresh off the assembly line. We won't remember a thing. I've heard that in most cases the combat data remains, but everything else. I won't remember Neon, or Anise, or you, Commander.
Won't forget about you.
Thank you for everything you've done, Commander.
So, over the course of the
Thank you in
narrative,
advance
you're getting a lot of
the
instances of
future.
like, okay, mind wipe is the answer to a particular problem.
Macilis' CEO is on
And-
thin ice.
Other Nikke
She gave an order
define
that
this as
completely
like death,
circumvented the chain of command.
like the true
She's getting
death.
more
Like you
and
can
more
die in
brazen.
combat, they'll bring you back.
But it was not illegal.
That only complicates the matter. We've let the big three run wild for too long. Time to tighten their leash.
I may be one of their beneficiaries, but I agree with you. All we can do is sit back and take it on the chin. The Ark still needs Suen.
Yeah. So what did Suen get out of all of this?
You think she'd tell me?
What good does it do her keeping a secret from you? I don't understand.
What good does it do her to tell her anything?
Neon's report says they encountered Chatterbox.
Did they find him, or the other way around?
The other way around. Apparently, they also came across the Pilgrims.
Does it say who they met?
No. The situation was pretty hairy.
See that line?
And both sides were quite far from each other.
Shifty.
Yes, sir.
So there was a huge major
Call the new
update. I think
commander in.
Goddess Fall was the last
Now?
like huge instance.
Yes, right now.
In, in like a reveal that was kind of obvious, but it wasn't confirmed until after. But Goddess Fall revealed certain things about Anderson that made that particular question more relevant.
Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you in like this, what with your leg and all. I've been informed of a rather serious matter. The way you command your Nikkes is rather unorthodox. You must be quite displeased with how we intend on erasing their memories.
I mean, yeah.
So tell me, how are you feeling?
Depressed?
Are you sure about that? You asked me before if I knew anything about Marion being corrupted. The answer is yes. As long as you keep it a secret, I will tell you everything I know.
Secret safe with me?
Not the most convincing answer in the world. Fine then. Since you've agreed, I'll tell you. Someone inside the Ark tampered with the Nikkes and sent them up to the surface to sabotage our operations. We're not entirely convinced if it's a one-man operation, or a group who's behind all this. Regardless, I believe they're working with the Raptures. If I had told you this before, you would have said it was impossible. But now you know I speak the truth, because you've met Chatterbox. Raptures with a mind of their own, capable of speech. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? This method of corruption, implanting a code into a Nikke's brain and bending them to your will, this is not something humans are capable of yet. No, this is the Rapture's forte. Someone used that technology to implant something in those Nikke's brains, then sent them up to the surface. It's safe to assume they have a man on the inside. No ordinary citizen could pull this off, either. They gained access to the Aegis barriers without being discovered, and they must have been using a separate communication line. It's almost certainly someone high up.
What should we do?
I want to catch them, whoever they are. I believe you feel the same. Chatterbox is their link to the inside. I'm sure of it. You have to do everything in your power to track her down. Find her, and the truth will be revealed.
There are a lot of, like, strange choices when it comes to translation errors. Now, the text uses it. The dub, for some reason, is giving different or altered gendered pronouns. It's the first time I've heard Chatterbox referred to as her.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting in 5 minutes.
In fact, I think earlier they referred to Chatterbox as him. So.
Consider it a small consolation to those Nikkes with no feelings, no memories, and no control over their own lives.
Hello, I'm Mihara. You're my new teammate, Uni, right?
Yep, this is Uni.
Aren't you a little cutie? We're a team now, so we should try and get along. Tell me, Uni, what do you like?
What about you, Mihara? What do you like?
Well, I'm fresh out of the factory, so I may need to look into that a bit.
Uni knows it all.
Hmm?
Everything that you like. What kind of people you like, what food you love, your hobbies, where you like to go. Uni knows all of it.
Huh.
All you have to do is trust Uni. Uni
has started referring to themselves
will
in
turn
the
you
third
into
person.
Mihara. Promise.
Okay, sounds fun.
So that, like, deep emotional connection and relationship that was keeping those two afloat is gone now because Mihara is essentially dead.
What's wrong?
Will you be like that when Rappy comes?
I'm going to take this opportunity to make myself someone who commands respect.
Oh yeah? How about we make ourselves grizzled old war vets then?
And then follow that up with fucking
good
slapstick
idea.
bullshit.
rookie. What are you waiting for? Haven't you got any respect for your senior officers?
Clean my glasses for me, will you?
Commander,
It's got along well.
my memory wasn't erased.
What?
What?
I still remember everything.
Commander's order.
What's my name?
Anise,
My name is Bucephalus.
got it. Neon.
You are my subordinate.
You owe me 2 million credits as well.
Don't waste your time. I remember everything.
Did they really try and erase your memory?
I remember that too.
So you just pretended that you don't remember anything?
Wow. So there are Nikkes who are immune to memory wipes? But what if they find out?
The answer to that
They'll
question is
probably
interesting.
give it another go, and if it doesn't work that time...
Then you'll be discarded. You are, to some extent, an irregular after all.
No exceptions. ARC policy.
Yeah, so irregular is a catch-all to
Commander,
refer
it's
to
up
anyone
to
prone
you
to
whether
corruption.
you want to report this case.
How about I report it to Anderson?
Him? Can he be trusted?
More than some
I
people.
always feel like he's up to something.
Then we are going to leave it alone?
What's wrong with that? No one else will know about it, so as long as we keep our mouths shut. It's harder to get close to Nikkes whose memories have been erased.
You're right about that.
What if I need a brain scan for whatever reason? I may be exposed.
That's easy. We just toss your brain into a fire the moment you get discovered. Happy ending for everybody.
Doesn't sound so happy to me.
If you do get found out, you'll have to sell out the commander.
Me?
We're just talking right now. Nobody's deciding anything. You're the one who has to make the final decision, Commander. Nikke shall obey any and every order issued by their commander. If the commander orders us to keep it a secret, then that's what will happen.
If that's true, then if we're exposed, Master will be...
Relieved of duty. Worst case scenario, the commander could be banished to the Outer Rim. At the end of the day, that's what it means to be the commander of a squad. Making decisions freely, and then taking responsibility for it. When you think about it, this is freedom in the truest sense of the word.
Anise, are you upset?
You're damn right I am.
Why?
Because whatever the decision ends up being, we have to stick to it. We're only making things harder on ourselves by talking in circles like we are. No matter what the outcome is, we are, or more specifically, the commander, is already in a dilemma.
You are not unhappy because Rappy is back, are you?
What are you talking about? I'm happy, ecstatic, over the moon. Look at her. You think getting so close to someone like her happened overnight? We're good friends. We can share anything with each other. Of course, I'm happy that my friend has returned safe and sound. That's not why I'm upset. I'm upset because she didn't even consider how barging in here and blurting out how her memory hasn't been erased would affect us. Then she puts the onus on us to make a decision.
I'm sorry, I...
See, it
never
starts with
considered
slapstick
that.
and then it becomes like really emotionally
You don't
heavy.
have to apologize. Just try not to let it happen again. Something this rare may not happen again anyway. So, Commander, what do you want us to do?
Keep it a secret.
Are you okay with that?
I think so.
Very well then. None of this ever leaves this room. Commander, please give us the order.
Hide the truth that Rappy hasn't lost her memory.
Roger.
Okay.
Roger. Hang on. I'm a spy, aren't I? You're not supposed to be telling me stuff like this.
I guess you're right about that. Ooh, I can be a double agent. Just like the movies.
And then it closes on slapstick.
Hey,
Speaking of slapstick,
didn't I ask you to clean up this pigsty?
what are you doing here?
I've got another mission for all of you.
No, you fucking don't. Fuck you.
Allow me to explain.
Rabbit gives you a wink. She struts quickly
Hey,
towards
what are
Suen.
you?
Rabbit kicks Suen in the stomach with a roundhouse kick. Suen slumps to the ground, covering her stomach in pain.
Has she lost her mind?
Seems so.
Commander, we have an intruder. How shall I dispose of her? Should I execute her?
What? Are you insane? Don't you know who I am?
She just had her memory erased. She doesn't recognize you. It won't happen again.
Is she someone you know, Commander? I'm sorry, I did not recognize her. I thought she was an intruder. I felt she posed a potential threat and acted out. My apologies, once again.
Come again?
A medic! I think she broke my ribs!
Deserved. Soon after, Suen is picked up by Macilla's medical team.
I'm afraid that'll be a one-and-done trick.
Afraid so.
That stinks.
Phone beeps. I heard Suen is on her way out of your place. Hide. I don't know what she's going to do. Suen went back. What? So soon? What'd she say? The medics came and picked her up. Are you alone now? Come to my office. I need you to do something for me. Touch of vengeance.
I need you to go up to the surface and head north.
The north?
You said a Nikke nearly managed to take down the chatterbox you came across. She was spotted in the north. Go and see if she knows anything about its whereabouts.
Who is that Nikke?
Collectively, they are referred to as pilgrims. They are Nikkes who live up on the surface.
I mean, there's more than one?
We don't know the details.
Yes, you do,
But
you
what is
fucking
certain
liar.
is that they live above ground, and we have never had any official contact with them. They're incredibly
Okay,
elusive
official.
and nearly impossible to track. I'm sure you have many questions. How am I supposed to locate these pilgrims? Everyone knows how vast the frozen north is. There's a research base in that area. I've already sent the coordinates to Shifty. Once you arrive, our staff at the research base will provide additional assistance. Understood?
Yeah, for now.
All right then. We're done here. I've got a meeting coming up. Ah, yes. How's your leg?
Still working?
Ingrid prepared that exoskeleton just for you. Think of it as a cast with some kick to it. Bring me back some good news.
Ah, and we got to meet the third of the big three. If you thought character design was ridiculous on the Nikke's end,
So, we're the only ones being assigned to this mission?
It's better this way. Otherwise, we'd have to watch what we say.
Yes.
So, we're heading for the research base in the north, is that right?
yep.
Well, as far as I know, that place is completely inaccessible without a pass.
Although it is a research base, it's protected by armed forces. And lots of them.
One false move and that's all she wrote.
So Anderson didn't give you anything? No pass or anything like that?
I'll go talk to him again.
None. No. That won't be necessary.
You want to talk about ridiculous character
What's
design?
going on? What's that light up ahead?
Wait, that's a disco ball. Don't tell me that's...
Voila! Exactement. I am the CEO of Tetraline, the greatest showman in the entire arc. Mustang! Allez! Repeat after me. Entertainment! Entertainment!
This game has a tonal dissonance problem.
Oh no, Nani. Where is your applause?
But that is kind of also the selling point.
It's been a while.
You look well, Sherry.
Do I?
Tell me, Sherry, when will you come back to me?
I can't just yet.
Oh. C'est bon. The best things in life are worth waiting for. And you, vous êtes commandeur?
Oui, c'est moi.
Bravo! Magnifique! Bonne response! You are heading towards the research base in the north, no?
Mustang takes out
Take
a card.
this pass. However, this pass is, shall we say, particular.
Does anyone else hear music?
Take a good look, Commander.
Just break that fourth wall.
I will only show you once.
Mustang dances to the music. It's rather unusual
kidding.
dance.
Do you see? Look at the pass now.
The card in Mustang's hand starts to glow.
If you do the same, you too can activate this pass. This pass is the crowning achievement of Mon Enterprise, Tetraline.
Wow! What technology!
Seems like an awfully big waste of technology to me.
Come on, take it, Commandant. Or shall I dance again for you, si voulez-vous?
That's okay.
Oh, la dance was so difficult, yet you remember it just by seeing it once? Très bien!
You take the pass from Mustang.
Boss?
Oui.
I appreciate it, but what exactly are you doing here?
Bon question, mon ami. Do you realize just how popular is
The
in
counters
the
are.
arc right now? Très populaire indeed! As the arc's finest showman, it behooves me to have such promising starlets as yourselves to be in my debt. I was also curious to finally meet the squad that Ingrid is so pleased with.
What was that at the end?
Oh, nothing. Best of luck with your operation. Entertainment!
Mustang disappears. So that's
That guy
Mustang.
really knows how to put on a show.
That's one way of putting it.
He's fucking properly insane. Okay, let's see. That was the end of 4, so I think we can catch up with the actual hard mode now. The question is going to be how far we can go.
Ooh, time to have some fun.
Okay, so even with Uni leveled up, not an option. So we're gonna kind of skirt the line there a little bit. Let's see if we can get the SSR equivalents
You prefer being outside?
of the counters
That was a
to
joke.
Need my water gun?
do a thing. So Nikke does this thing that I'm not a super big fan of, where okay, these are all level 3s. Why are you all level
putting us
3s?
to work even during
God
our
damn it. Alright,
vacation?
fine. Screw it.
You guys
no
ever
SRs in the hard mode.
guessed? I have. In my imagination, of course.
And there we go. Okay.
Find everyone.
Never mind, we need a level 2. Shit.
Counselor, you need
Yeah, we
me?
could do Shifty, we could do... Alright, you know what? I'm throwing away the concept of us even attempting to do story-relevant characters in per chapter. That's
prefer
not
being
practical,
outside?
not with this difficulty.
That was a joke.
Although, you know what? Who else do I have that could be a swap for Rappy Red Hood? Fuck it. So every one of those cutscenes, imagine 2 or 3 of these battles happening between each of them.
Let's go, everyone.
So now that we're 3 hours into stream, we're starting to actually have gameplay. Isn't that just a grand idea?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Oh no, an EX stage in hard mode?
Let's hurry.
Seems like a
One of those encounters
bad
everyone is
time.
talking about.
So I'm guessing that they're just not gonna let me do any quick battle, which sucks.
Commander, please wait a little longer.
Take them down quickly. Yes. Good.
It's over. Now, let us
Tempted to
rest
swap
together,
costume just because that
Commander.
was horrendously embarrassing. So that particular
Let's hurry.
Rappy Red Hood costume is the result of a community poll at the end of last year. There was a choice between a cool one and a different vibe, and the one that had the yes pillow, and of course the Gooners chose the yes pillow regardless of how tired it gets.
Take them down quickly.
So there are 2 costume dichotomies in the game. You have costumes which you can apply to a character. They're usually like in exchange for like actual microtransaction, like not microtransaction currency, but like real money microtransactions.
The story will be.
And by micro, I mean macro. These things are like 20 bucks a pop.
Beautiful.
It's fucking wild. There are a couple that are the result of like gacha. But that drop rate is impossible, and the gacha tickets for that kind of thing. Oh hey, blacksmith gun. Also cost real money after the first one.
Tell me the story of victory.
Oh right, we're in an EX stage, so I actually am in full. There is no auto mode on this.
Tell me the story of
No mercy.
Take them down quickly.
So Rappy Red Hood's whole deal, aside from being a minigunner as opposed to a rifleman, is that her shots create crit exposure zones. If I understand how it works properly.
You giving me an order? You best tread lightly.
Also, the little quippy shit happens every time you click, so that will eventually drive you insane.
The bubbles will show us the way.
I didn't realize hard mode also had relics.
Everyone is talking about?
So yeah, now we actually get to see some of the Rapture designs. Some of these are very cool. Some of them are weird.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed. It's a tough
No restraint. No mercy.
Just focus fire the boss, it's fine. It's a lot easier to do than touchscreen, I'll tell you that.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Checkpoint is clear. So this is the normal map layout. Like, you'll start, and then there'll be a fuck ton of fights.
Need to go all the way. Time.
And normally, if you have a big enough power gap, you can just skip the battles that aren't, like, key battles.
You release me. I'll do as you say, Counselor.
Reloading. Swiftly.
No restraint. No mercy.
If it fails to get us settled. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
So if you're wondering, why do I have a team dichotomy of, or why do I have a team build of the best submachine gun, a shotgunner, the best shotgunner I have, a sniper rifle, and a minigun when there are two weapons that are not being represented here? And the answer is, these are my strongest characters. I don't get to control that.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
That is the unfortunate gacha-isms of the gacha. It's like, okay, my team build sucks. But, the reason that I have this character, Guilty, at full max rank is that she is one of 3 rehabilitation center Nikkes that you can get by doing quests. And she was the first one that I did, which means that when I went into the shop, I could buy her spare parts for a bunch of currency that I had not had the ability to use before. So I bought 3 of them, so she's maxed out. She's my strongest level 2. And you need at least one level 1, 2, and 3 in the party at all times, regardless of how efficient they are. However, she is also pretty decent. She's not the best by far, but the gacha gods spit in my face every time I do a 10. Yeah, so my current team is a bunch of psychos. It's great.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
So the other upside of doing this is that every single fight that you do, that little 5 counter,
Let's hurry.
Contributes to the outpost level and your commander level. And the higher those are, the higher your passive income generation is.
Please wait a little longer.
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed.
No restraint. No mercy.
Also, as powerful as snipers are in this game, they also suck to manually handle. So there is that.
It's over.
But yeah, we should be experiencing
Now, let us rest together.
certain story stuff as it appears.
You giving me an order?
We're now
Best
caught up.
tread lightly.
So long as we can actually, you know, do the missions, because hard mode is in fact hard mode. And I've hit the skill ceiling in normal mode with my current builds and team.
Let's
or
hurry.
I'm constantly scraping and
There's
pushing
work
up
to be
against it,
done
because we
when we
did
get
just
back.
also level up our synchronization machine.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Also, we're not... There's a huge power differential, but there's just no quick match in here like there is in the normal mode. Because the usual heads up you'll get when you're doing the story is, okay, what is your current team build? What is the stagnant power number for your team? Do you outrank the standardized power level for the fight you're about to do? Then you can just quick skip it unless it leads to a cutscene.
This is what you want.
And you still get full rewards. It's supposed to be something to help you catch up on progression when you have over-leveled.
I will turn
However,
everything into
it's
bubbles.
usually after level 20, or after chapter 20, it's kind of the indicator of where you need to be to do the fights. Because there is a boss character that is not just skill ceiling high, they are also horrendous when it comes to their power level. So it's like, you can't skip it, and also it sucks to play. So even if you take manual control, it takes a lot, it's a very high skill ceiling to actually get past that fight.
No mercy.
Yeah, like some of these designs are cool.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
Like there's obvious inspiration from like insect style designs and sea creature designs, and it's like the Raptures emulate life from here, but also like horrendous mutated bastardizations of them as well.
Cover me and don't get yourself killed.
And then some of them are just like, that's a rabbit, that's a robot, that's a little fucking drone. It's just a little guy.
I'll do it slowly.
His whole job is to get shot and instantly go down.
This is what you wanted. Did I do well?
Oh no, an EX stage appearance. This will only get bad. This will only get worse. So you can tell that we're also kind of not that far behind. Apparently Chapter 4 of the EX stage expects you to be level 210.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Tell me the story of this.
No restraint. No mercy.
No mercy.
Yeah, so Guilty's special attack, I think, locks down movement.
Happy and beautiful.
So she does come in pretty handy sometimes.
You giving me an order?
Which is almost worth having her dialogue be as cringe as it is. So as you progress through the game, there's a lot of like new things that'll pop up, like either as the result of story progression, or you built a particular building in the outpost, or something. So the rehabilitation center has, when you first go there, it has 3 characters that are in like solitary confinement because they're bad people and they need to be rehabilitated. Brain wipes will not change them because their inherent nature is what is the problem. And then you have to go and be a counselor, so that's why
What you wanted.
she says, like, counselor, do you really need me to go do that shit? And may or may not have a praise thing, but she's also locked up in a straitjacket for a reason. The reason that I went for Guilty was her description is that she is so strong she accidentally has killed people because her grip strength is just like your entire body will crumble.
Counselor.
And she's got a whole complex about it. loses a shot.
No restraint. No mercy.
Take them down quickly!
Good job.
But yeah, as you can see, Rappy Red Hood just fucking melts these dudes. And the funny thing is, I still technically haven't gotten to that part in the story.
Let's hurry.
Bring it on.
So whenever there's an update, there's this music video that plays in the background while it's
Being
updating.
able to move my arms.
And it just is the story and like character introductions and things that happen over the course of the narrative. So if I'm to trust that music video, Rappy Red Hood is not going to be explained until like 4 or 5 chapters after I where, you know, or the next 4 or 5 story beats to where I am now. Even though like the events that lead to her getting this way have occurred, the actual like synthesis between her and Red Hood doesn't happen until after the fact. And there's entire like troops that I just don't know what the fuck is going on or who they are or what the deal is.
You giving me an
Like
order?
entire squads that's just like, okay, you haven't been a story focus yet, so I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but it's interesting and weird.
The bubbles will show.
Time to cut loose.
Like that really early story beat, like side story event, Mudfish, that is supposed to be Little Mermaid's deal. However, she still has not even been mentioned. Well, in the side stories that I played, because again, I started like in year 2 of Nikke's like whole, or maybe 3, I don't even remember, of their run. So I'm not privy to any of the side content and limited time events like story quests that I have not been there for.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I'll finish this quickly.
And then Drake, you don't have any context for her until like chapter like 15 or something. We're about to meet Alice, so that's something.
Regroup and let's go again.
No restraint. No mercy. This is what you wanted, right? Did I do well? Do I really need to go all the way?
Encounter.
But yeah, I am absolutely nowhere near the meta. I don't have half of the characters that are needed to be like functional.
No restraint.
Especially in like the PvP combat arena zone, like again, I have done exactly one event goal for a season pass, and that only resulted in
The story will be rewritten.
character pull
What's
tickets
really
and the
beautiful.
costume that you see Little Mermaid in right now.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
No restraint. No mercy.
Let's play together. Like this. You like giving my best.
Encounter.
Also, I don't know if we scrolled past the reason why the counters are called the counters. It's because they say encounter like every fucking 10 feet. Unironically, the reason.
Take them down quickly! I'll do my best! Cheer me on!
No mercy.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Do I really need to go all the way over there?
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Bring it on!
Let's go, everyone!
Cover me, and don't get yourself killed!
No restraint. No mercy.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Encounter.
You released me. I'll do as you say, Counselor. No restraint. No mercy.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Good job! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
What's time to cut loose?
This is the old early days Nikke experience.
I'm not alone! We're all in this together!
Where every battle's a battle.
No restraint. No mercy.
Play together! Good job!
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
No restraint. No mercy.
Take them down quickly!
So you can see from your outpost defense reward capacity, I can hold up to that many. Or it goes up to generating this much at a time. Most of these are not useful to me at the moment because credits kind of stop being important the second that you get the synchro machine
Cut loose.
to max capacity. And it's not even max capacity, you just need 5 fully limit broken Nikke, and then it turns into the true synchro machine.
No restraint. No mercy.
If it fails, forget I said it.
This is what you wanted. Did I do well?
You are at stage.
You giving me an order? You bet.
Time to cut loose.
Yeah, so even though we're level 225 or 6 now, The EX stages limit you to whatever the level cap is for the EX stage. Let's just go. It's easier just to mainline Little Mermaid or any submachine gun, machine gun, or not minigun necessarily, but I hesitate to use snipers as the primary.
No mercy.
Yep. It's mostly because of like your effective range, because if you point a shotgun at someone and that's your primary aim, when manual control is forced, you're just missing most of your shots.
Show us the way. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Alright, hard mode version of this boss. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that we are not actually getting the story stops, so we will have to go and redo that. As you can see, this one is a fucking problem, and probably would be a good idea to stay as Rappy. She has the fire rate to be able to take out most of the mines. So this motherfucker represents a wall in the initial run. However, we are just sick like that.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
Okay, so we are in fact not getting the story beat stops by doing the hard mode stuff, but you know, there are benefits to it. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have access to? I burned all of my tickets earlier for the sake of it. Oh yeah, and here's the reason you come in to do your daily logins is so that you can get your socials, because you get social point recruits, which have lower drop rates for good shit. But they're free, so what do you want? Hey, we got something.
This shot will make you... I'm Neon. This shot will make you stronger.
Hey, it's Crust. I don't think I fed her. So that's a new Nikke.
Don't you know?
So all the ones that we have before that can't be broken anymore give us these like DNA strand credits. Which, just to give you a little bit of a roundabout before we close out for the night, a little round of what we do. So you have your summons, okay, you got a new thing, you go down here. Scroll to your newest one, which will be at the bottom because she has no updates or upgrades at all. You go ahead and quick equip from your fucking massive horde of top level equipment that's generic. But then you go through your pity currency by going to the shop here.
Welcome to the Mecha Shifty store.
Ignore this, that's the...
We have everything in our shop except what we don't have.
So this is what I meant. This is the union ship currency. You get this for doing union raids. Rare event, not super crazy. Not often, not big. However, when I first got the rehabilitation center unlocked, I had at least 45,000, so I'm like, alright, I'll have Guilty ready to go, because I can just buy these. I could re-upgrade her, like, way past where she is now, but I would rather not do that, actually.
Looking to get something on the up and up?
So you take your pity points, your body labels, which are compensation whenever a spare body is given to the central government. And then you go over here, you ignore all this, even though this would be better to keep an eye on. However, the exchange rate is bullshit. And you go over here to high quality access records, and you see how many of those you have. You got 25. So we have 7,000 of the pity currency. So we get 5 each. That's 23. Okay, we'll have enough. So we burn all of our pity currency, because we already had some of that shit. And then you go to your inventory. Gacha-Games. And then you go to your high quality access records. Click a certain amount for a chance to get an SSR Nikke or a high quality perfect mold. You get a free SSR.
I'll be right by your side.
Hey, that's the tactical upgrade for Emma. We didn't have her. We only had original Emma. Good shit. So that's another new Nikke. Don't worry about that. That's for later. Well, now we have to go back down and actually promote her. Oh, so I mentioned there was the Absolute event like a couple months back. You guys saw everyone in Absolute. Beforehand, I only had I had original Absolute. The only one I was able to get from that event was Unwa's tactical upgrade. So it's like, okay, they reduced her 12 head to just a 5 head. Cool. And gave her like a solid outfit, honestly. The problem, so I was mentioning this earlier, they do like pay to buy fucking costumes for characters, but then they also do completely separate characters. Like this Neon, this is not Neon. This is Neon fucking Blue Ocean, which is her swimsuit version. This is a different Nikke, functionally, which sucks. Like, just give me the big power up, but no, it's a completely different thing. Let's give her a bit of a boost. So these are the skills. You have a certain amount of each currency. I have next to nothing because I already did my daily updates. And I'm the kind of person who doesn't wait. So we've upgraded her as far as we can for now. And, you know, legit, actually, I'm gonna swap her and Uni out with the Synchro Machine, but... yeah, I got a bunch of these. But if I look at the Nikkepedia... I don't know that there... I thought there used to be a percentage. Maybe not in this version of it. But I'm missing a fair few. A fair few. Most of them Tetra. Most of them Tetra. Almost all of the ones I'm missing are Tetra or fucking Pilgrims. And then here is the real bit. Nikke is a fucking... it has so many crossover events. So I mentioned earlier, I came back in for the Nier event. I have both regular 2B and A2. I was not here for the Chainsaw Man event, unfortunately. I didn't even know that they had a ReZero event. That's interesting. Also, they only did Rem and not Rem. So they've had a couple of Ava things, like Asuka and Ray and Mari were from the first, I think. These two were the second event. Again, costumes that are secondary. Then they brought in Eve, the character from Stellar Blade. Oh, shit. So you're like, okay, so I'm baseline, I'm only missing like 15, 20 even. Fucking. The ones that are down here, the abnormals, unless otherwise stated, they are never coming back. Which is sad. The Chainsaw Man event, you weren't there for it, you don't get them. And also there's a chance that you don't get them when they do come in. Like they had the Resident Evil event. I didn't get shit from that. Ada and Joel, not like aside from the SR fucking guaranteed character. Nope. And then Chisato and Takina from fucking Liko Recoil. Fucking that event just happened. I pulled on both of their banners like 10 times. It's nothing. Man, I don't even know where you get the fucking SR for Anchor. What the fuck? Oh, it looks like there's Ram. So Ram was the guaranteed character. Himeno was the guaranteed character for the Chainsaw Man thing. Misato and Sakura are the guaranteed ones there. Because Lily's from that other thing. And then these are just the quote rares. The generic Nikkes that don't have personalities. And then there's this page. Where you're going to see that I don't own any of these things because every single one of these fucking costumes is $20. This is an event. I have this only because it was an event. I didn't even realize I hadn't until after the fact. Don't have none of this shit. Even a little bit. With the exception of Day Off. Day Off you get as part of the event. Like, this is given to you if you do the Absolute event. Same thing with the Cherished Red Hood Rappy. All of these paid. This one, Gacha exclusive. Paid Gacha. Like actual dollar money. You can't use the currencies. Yes, there are multiple Bunny Girl events. They even had fucking, like, multiple costumes for 2B and A2, and that's like, come on, man. It's fucked. Also, these are like story costumes that you're not allowed to have. Like the Wu-Wei outfit for fucking, what the fuck is her name?
Dustmine present this.
Like, this is a story event version, that's Nayuta. Damn. I didn't pull Nayuta, I had to use pity currency. So, like, you're gonna wonder, what's the pity? Okay, so how does pity work in Nikke? It doesn't. There is no fucking pity. With one exception. Every time you pull... every time you pull, no matter what you do, you get one of these tickets. If you're pulling on a regular recruitment, which we're gonna do right now, because fuck it, why not? Just to show you. See that's at 175? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll have end of stream luck. Because doing the other stuff gave me tokens. Okay, that's promising. Still Elysian, so it can't be that promising.
You finally came for me.
We have a second label today.
Destined to meet.
Chad, I cannot tell you how many times I pulled to get labeled during her event. I cannot tell you. I had months of saving up currency. Because again, I don't pay to win. I don't gamify the gacha that way. So you see that down there? 10 of those contributes to our overall count. We have 185. So if we go to the mileage shop, those are mileage.
You can take your time, Commander.
Every season, you have two sets of things. You have the banner character for the event during the season. You have a generic Nikke selection list item thing, which is like, okay, if you buy this box, which is the same price as a banner event character, you get one of 4 random characters during the season. And then this is the same thing, except it's spare body only. Yeah, so this could be a spare body from anything on this list. Or you can go to the common pull silver mileage tickets, and you get a random smattering of fucking characters to pull second bodies for. which this is the currency when you already have a character, but then you pull them again, and you limit break with that. Also, they know what they're doing, because the fucking, like, pay money shop music is fucking...
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Exchange rate here is bullshit. So literally one level on the sync machine is going to cost us 330 million credits. Or battle data sets. Exchange rates here are not kind. I can't believe we pulled label twice today. It's such bullshit.
Good. Now we can stay together a little longer.
I enjoy Label. She's just a Fujoshi. She lives in the library because she feels guilty that her squad got their memories wiped. Also, she does all of the propaganda fucking information suppression for the arc. Her event was actually kind of sad. It does not stop her from being a Fujoshi, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright. I think that we have delved deep enough into the fucking goon mines today. Appreciate everybody who stuck around this long. I'm not sure like how consistently we're gonna do this. I'll come back to this every couple of weeks, maybe. Mostly because I want to catch up and get... Alright, we have to... Yeah. Whenever you get a new Nikke, they text you. You have to keep up to date with them. I think we're gonna call that there for now. Appreciate everybody who stuck around. I don't know how often I'll do this. But I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's lore through Nikke. Let's actually like try to put a spotlight on the good part of the Gooner game. However, we didn't get to the good part yet. It's just, you gotta put a spotlight on like the fucking tonal dissonance of the writing. Like it gets
This is the very moment
wild.
we have long yearned for.
It gets absolutely bonkers with how crazy this shit is. Tonal dissonance is what this game is, and I think that it's enough to keep me, you know, hooked on, because when we get to this side story, which is a prequel side story, which is like the main fucking like plot moving thing going forward, I think you guys will see what I mean, but that is a fair amount of time from now. Yeah, there's Label's background from her event. Here's the fucking Valentine's Day event where everyone's just kind of mad at you because they should be. But yeah, I like it. I do my dailies in this game. I fuck around, try to see what the hell's happening with it, but it's a weird thing. I would, if you have any tolerance for gacha, or are interested in any of those mechanics, I'd recommend playing it. It's a whole thing. It's weird. It's a weird game. I don't know how to feel about it. Kills a lot of time. Eats up a disproportionate amount of time. However, it's alright. I would much rather do this than Honkai. Or Zenless. I'm not giving either of those the same kind of opportunity. Unless someone convinces me otherwise. But, yep. I think we're gonna call it there until... You know what? I have not streamed for a bit. It's been 2 weeks. Like, it's literally been 2 weeks. I'm thinking we're gonna do Demonstrables tomorrow. I'll send a signal flare up in the Discord. Hey, if you're still here magically, and you haven't already, like, cringed away from Goon Game, head on down to the Discord. If you can tolerate this, there's a whole bunch of shit that you'll be happy to be a part of in that Discord. And if you haven't already, head on down to the link below for the YouTube channel, Damn Fine Cup of Gaming, where all the VODs go. I'm really hoping that Nikke isn't super weird about copyright strikes, because I see a lot of other people put this stuff up, so hopefully we'll be able to give a look at the story and appreciate that, because if 90% of this gets muted, I'm gonna be sad, and also probably not stream more of it. But yeah, I think we'll call it there. Unless something else happens, I will try to stream a little bit, maybe midday tomorrow, and then maybe we'll end a little earlier, right into Beyond or some shit like that. But until then, hope y'all have a good one. I will see you when I see you.